to the stream. How's it going? I love you very much. Welcome, welcome. I'm literally still sending the commands and stuff through, like, various discords. Oh, boy. My family is also vacuuming at the moment, which is big beef. I hope it's not coming through in the audio. I'm good, just a little bit on the tired side as usual. I had as you saw, my first article at Screen Rant was published. I still need to post it on, like, my Twitter and stuff so that it's everywhere. Heck yeah, the music is hiding it. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I was hoping for. Uh-oh, the music is going away. No, come back. Don't leave us. Oh well. It'll fade out and come back in. It'll be okay. Yeah, thank you, Rolf. I'm very happy about it. I have like a couple more articles that I finished up that'll probably be coming up soon. And tonight I'm planning to work on another article, actually. So, originally I thought I would be able to write all the articles in one day. Turns out that's impossible because it takes me a couple hours for each, and then I don't really have the capacity for a little bit to write. So, I've decided on a schedule, which is basically like during the weekdays. On days that I stream, I'll do like one article, and then on days that I don't stream, like Tuesday or Thursday or whatever days it is, I'll do 2 articles up until I have like 5. So like, for example, if today I do 1, tomorrow I do 2, then Wednesday I do 1, and then Thursday do 1, then I've done enough articles for the week, basically. So that's kind of how I'm thinking about doing it, so that, like, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I don't have to worry about doing articles, and also to have it, like, spread out so I'm not, like, trying to do too much in one day as well. Also, gotta grab my phone, gotta send out the tweet. I forgot about the tweet. I'm all over the place. Also, Rolf, my curiosity, like, made me look up spoiler-free walkthrough about our current predicament to see if there was much variation and if we were messing up. Turns out there isn't. There isn't much variation. It turns out that basically as long as we beat like all the mini games throughout the days, like, we'll be fine. Like, there isn't really much of like a branching path. The only thing is that there's like a couple side quests that are possible and that we missed. By the way, we missed the one side quest that we could have done. Yeah, it does a pretty good job of giving the illusion of freedom, yeah. Because really, there isn't, because there's like a couple things that could have been done, but they're all like side things. Like, us not doing it isn't the end of the world. Like, it basically, I think, just gives like extra info and stuff. Because there is a side quest we could have done early on in the days, but I think us missing it isn't a big deal. At least from what I read, it's kind of just a side quest. And basically, because of the way, like, the mechanic works in terms of, like, trading the chips, we only would be able to get, like, there's only 3 characters out of the cast that you can possibly get enough tokens with to see their extra content. One of them's Gin, the other one's Reko, and the other one is, there's one other person that you can get enough of, but I can't remember who it is now. It's definitely Gin and Reko, I remember that much. They're, like, people you can possibly get extra info on. Not KG, actually. It's not KG. There's a third person that you can possibly get enough info on to see their... Oh, I think it's Now. Now I think is the last person you can get info of enough to, like, see. But from what it seemed like, and again, I'm not very good at math, so I might be wrong, but it seemed like you could only get one of them. Like, depending on your choices, you would only get, like, one of their ones. What I'm worried about, Rolf, is that we already missed our chance to get Reko. I think we might have missed our chance to get enough coins for Reko. That's the problem. Sad times, yeah. Also, the side quest was with Reiko's brother. What's his name? I already forgot his name. But if we talked to him, like, on the, like, first day or so, we would have gone, like, a side quest with him. Alice, yeah. We could have gotten a side quest with Alice. But that's it seems. Everything else doesn't really matter. Everything else is like, whether you do it or not, who cares? And honestly, the things that I mentioned are like whatever too, because apparently it doesn't really matter whether you get them or not, it's just like extra content. But yeah. So there's that. Which, like, it did make me feel better because at least we now know that even if, like, our choices weren't the best, we'll still make it through. And everyone else, too, who's supposed to make it through will make it through, so it's okay. We just will miss out on some lore, I guess. Which is fine. We did our best. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Can't believe I'm singing Linkin Park, except I sing probably Linkin Park way too much on this channel. Anya's hidden Linkin Park stan coming out every day. Heck yeah, Rolf. Heck yeah. I'm just writing the tweet right now. Join. Oh my god, I can't spell join. Hi, Rolf. How's it going?
Pretty good. Just popping in for our weekly anime podcast.
Heck yeah, basically. That is too legit. But yeah, I was kind of sad that, like, because basically we only have like a couple days to do like the things, and so it kind of makes sense that it's a very narrow margin and only a couple people give you enough to even possibly see their stuff.
Yeah. Because
basically it seems like it's like 4 days. And we're like on day like 2 or 3 already. And that's it. Like by that time it's already over. So it's like not a lot of time at all to like get anything.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we could manage to get the file on one person.
Yeah. I think we'll probably be able to get Gins maybe. If I remember correctly.
Maybe reading his file will make me like him more.
I'm upset that we didn't get enough of Reko. I didn't realize just how short of a time frame and that we wouldn't have like a lot of time to get people's stuff, or like people wouldn't be around a lot to give us stuff, you know?
Hi, Azure.
Hi, Azure. I love you very much. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And yes, we do. We all die for Reko. That's a fact. That is a factoid. But yeah.
Just worried it'll be the other way around.
Yeah. That Reiko's gonna die. Yeah. I'm really
I
worried
do hope they
about.
don't kill off all the interesting characters at the start.
Yeah, I hope so too. Like, I know we're probably gonna be okay. KG is gonna be okay, and so is gonna be okay. And I feel like, oh my gosh, now I forgot her name. Kana. Yeah, I think she's gonna be okay too. Because she seems to have a very big role in the plot, overall, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I'm also not sure if the developers are, cruel enough to kill a child character.
Yeah.
Well, one way to find out again.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Azure. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that the first one finally got published. I was worried for a bit because it was taking so much time, but now I just see it takes time. It takes time for them to get to it, which makes sense considering how many writers and stuff is on the team. Like, I would imagine it takes a long while to get through stuff.
Yeah. Do you also have like an editor to send it into? Or no?
Yeah. Well, basically the way it works is like I write it and then like I submit it and then like editors pick it up. Is kind of how it works. So it's not like I have a specific editor. Like my section has a couple editors that work together.
Big team.
Yeah, it is a big team of peeps, a big company. I'm just writing my tweet, because I still haven't done that. Oh my gosh, I can't type Jeebus.
You still pull your typing juice to make articles.
There we go. What was that, Rolf?
Said you used up all your typing juice to write the articles.
Yeah, basically. I have to do like so much research for those articles. It takes ages, but I'll make it through.
Yeah. That's how you make them good.
Heck yeah. I'm very picky about my writing, so... And so far, it has been in my favor, because so far I haven't had to, like, make any changes once I submitted something. It's just done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The editors love that too.
Yeah. Like, not having to change anything, yeah. I'm just that good.
I do editing as well, but for, like, just for a hobby thing.
Yeah.
Like, some people send it in, I barely have to do anything, and other people are like, oh god, it's this guy again.
Yeah, because there's basically a whole category on our website that's called just changes required. And basically anytime like a story needs fixing, they'll get a tag on it that says changes required, and then the person has to go into it and fix it and stuff before they can submit it again. But so far I haven't had to do that. Every single time I've submitted it and it was quickly put into the back burner for being published.
Very nice.
Yeah. So I'm pretty happy. Thank you, Azure. Also, Rolf, how are you doing, by the way?
I'm pretty good. Had a bit of a lazy week, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Gonna get back into it this week.
Heck yeah. I mean, sometimes you need some time to chill, you know? It's always good to have, like, some chill time.
Yeah, just for me, I need to at some point realize, oh, this is taking too long.
Yeah.
Start doing things then.
Yeah. I feel that.
Yeah. Been watching a bit of anime. It's always fun.
Heck yeah.
So, I've gone away into Welcome to Demon School. It's really funny.
Interessante.
It's a show about like a human kid who gets kidnapped by a demon and then sort of adopted. And then he goes to school in like the demon world and has to like keep hidden that he's human.
I see.
But it's like, it's very funny. Like the humor is so good.
Sounds like a funny version of Diabolic Lovers. Because that's basically the plot.
I don't know that one, but
it's a Otome game turned anime where the anime is like really bad. Like the art style is really good, but the writing is really bad for the anime compared to the game. But basically it's like the main girl gets like kidnapped by a bunch of vampires and then has to go to vampire school and hide the fact that she's a human among vampires.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We need to, Azure. I would be so down for it. I'd be so down for it. Actually, Azure, we still need to catch up on animes. We still gotta watch the latest episode of My Life as a Villainess and what's the other show? Oh yeah, the Case Study of Vanitas, the latest episode. Gotta watch that too. I don't think we'll be able to do it tonight because I'm probably going to be working on my article and I don't know when I'll be done with that, but we'll see. I'll let you know when I'm free, Azure. Are you watching anything else, Rolf?
I've been mainlining that. I also started on Tokyo Revengers. That's pretty interesting. It's like a guy somehow manages to time travel back to like his middle school days. As in, like, he becomes his middle school self again as well.
Yeah, I know. I've heard of this show.
Yeah.
Where it's like he dies or something, and so he ends up going back in time to try and prevent like the events that led to his death.
Yeah, or well, the death of his like ex-girlfriend in this case.
Oh, so yeah, it's his ex-girlfriend who died. Yeah.
Yeah, the interesting fact is the thing is that he goes back and forth. So every now and then he goes back to the modern, current day to see what has changed, basically, and then he can go back and try new things. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, the time travel stuff, you kind of have to, you know, hand wave that it doesn't make sense because it's time travel. But but other than that, it's also has a lot of like sort of school gang sort of vibe, which I'm really into. I always like that stuff.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that show. I've been thinking about watching it, but haven't gone around to it. But yeah, I've definitely heard of that.
I've also been trying to catch up on the latest season of Lucifer. That's almost done, I think.
Heck yeah.
So lots of things to see.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a lot of stuff to watch. We're like me, Azure, Angel, Lulu, we're all like in the middle of like tons of shows at the moment. Anyone making a time travel show? Time travel making sense? Are you on drugs?
Yeah, there's not been a lot of time travel shows that actually make sense.
Yeah.
I think the closest one I've seen is probably Steins Gate. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
It had some things about it that make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, what were you saying?
Been watching lately?
Oh, what was that, Rolf? Sorry, I cut you off.
What have you been watching lately?
I mean, with Azure specifically, I've been watching, My Second Life as Villainous, the second season, as it's been coming out, and, the Case Study of Vanitas.
Yeah, I think you talked about it last time.
Which we're watching together as well. Azure, Lulu, Angel, and I, we still need to catch up on The World Ends With You and Moriarty the second season. We still haven't done that.
Okay.
We started watching Lupin during one of the previous watches, so we're in the middle of that too. On the Lupin show on Netflix.
Ah, okay.
Not Lupin the Third or anything like that. Oh, I also started showing Shadow and Bone during one of my previous watches, so we're in that too. Also Netflix.
Yeah, I saw the Shaman King remake came out today.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, debating whether or not to watch that.
Yeah, I never was a big fan of Shaman King growing up, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither, but I did watch it like at a later age again, and it was actually pretty fun.
Heck yeah.
Might be worth a watch.
Yeah. I don't know, my experience with a lot of like kid animes is like, unless I saw it as a kid, I'm probably not gonna enjoy it that much.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I tried watching the Digimon in like with the original Japanese voices once, but it was unbearable.
I love the original Japanese dub of Digimon,
Oh, no.
but I think part of it is because I grew up with the Japanese dub instead of the English dub, so I feel like I'm just like, that's my voices for the characters, basically.
Yeah, I think for me the problem was that when Digimon came out in the West, they marketed as sort of like a cooler version of Pokemon, so it was a bit more edgy.
Yeah, I mean,
or at least that's how it was marketed.
I feel like Digimon is like an edgier version of Pokemon, and that's why I love it.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Yeah, but then the Japanese version is very much like voiced like a children's show, like a young children's show. I feel like.
Yeah, because Japanese anime tends to be a lot darker in general. So, like, almost every single kid's show in Japan, like, broaches on dark topics that would usually get, like, edited out in the English version.
Yeah.
And I think even Digimon was one of those examples, because I remember there was some, like, pretty dark stuff that I think was taken out of, like, the English version. And it's mostly because, like, Japanese don't really see a problem talking about stuff like death and whatnot in their shows, whereas here they're like, we can't talk about death in a kid's show.
Yeah, and even that is kind of recent, because if you look at like animated movies for children, just like 10, 20, maybe 30 years ago, they were a lot darker. I mean,
yeah,
like,
it's true.
Look at Disney movies and stuff, you know, always have like characters dying and such.
Yeah, and now it's like doesn't happen ever.
Yeah, it's like everything for children has to be lighthearted and funny, and can't ever be serious.
Yeah.
It's a shame, I think. Yeah. It's fine for kids to be like scared sometimes or sad. You have to learn to deal with that stuff too.
I will say, Azure and I tried watching the Digimon reboot, because the original,
like 10 years later or something.
No, we watched that. Like, I watched the entirety of the movies, the Digimon Try, that it takes place, like, a couple years later and stuff like that. Like, we watched that. I was fine with that. But Azure and I tried watching, like, the TV show that was made recently. Like, in 2020, they made they started making, like, a Digimon, like, cartoon, like, a new anime series that's, like, the original Digimon, but, like, remade and stuff, and it was not as good. It was not as good. Like, we got like somewhat into it, and then we stopped because I got so mad about some things, like in terms of like characters and stuff. I was like, I feel like this kind of ruins what made like the original so good, like some of the aspects. Yeah, as Azure said, it's not very good. Like,
imagine putting so much effort into making something that's just a worse version of something that already exists.
Because, like, of course the animation is better and stuff. Like, it looks better, it's more crisper. There was obviously more money put into it, but, like, the plot just wasn't as good. Like, specifically the characters were the problem. Like, a lot of the characters, I felt like some of the important aspects about them were taken away in this reboot.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Yeah, and I felt like that was one of the big things about Digimon was their characters. Was like you became attached to the characters and their various strengths and weaknesses, and like them struggling through things and learning to be better people and developing into their crafts along with their Digimon. Like I felt like that was such a big thing of the series, and in the sequel it just felt the kind of dead. Like
I do remember, like, it's been a long time since I saw the original Digimon, but I do remember that feeling of like, hey, these kids are suddenly in a very different and kind of dangerous world, and they're kind of learning how to cope with that and stuff.
And it felt very real. Like, that was the thing that I was complaining about with Azure, was, like, it felt like these are kids who have now found themselves stranded in this other world, and they don't know what to do, and they're scared. Like, it felt like that. It felt real. Whereas in the sequel, it feels very much not like that. Like, they're still, like, oh, they got trapped and stuff, but it doesn't feel as, like, dire, you know? And
yeah, I'd like to see like a modern isekai about someone who doesn't actually who actually liked their real life.
Yeah.
Because that's, you never see that. You never see an isekai protagonist being like, oh, I miss my like family from the real world or something.
Yeah.
Or it's like, oh, cool, fancy world.
Yeah. Well, like as Azure said, a lot of the characters were just like, okay, this is my life. I'm really strong and none of this bothers me. And I was like, all right, yeah, same here.
Yeah, it's a shame.
They were all just like, we're chill here in the digital world. This is our life now. We're just doing this. I'm like, y'all, you guys are trapped in this other world. You're a bunch of kids. You're probably away for the first time ever from your parents.
Missing out on so much potential for interesting character development.
Yeah, it was so sad. Like, because I just remember the original show, a lot of this, like, tension came from them being scared about being in this other world and trying to deal with the stress of living in another world away from their parents as children. And it just was lost in this new show. Like, it just wasn't there. Like, they weren't really upset about being in this other world that much.
What if Pokemon but Lord of the Flies?
Yeah, basically. But it was just, because I feel like, to me, I always loved Digimon, like, more than Pokemon in terms of, like, anime. Like, of course, Pokemon has great games and stuff, and the games I'll always love, but, like, Digimon definitely, I think, has the superior anime, typically. And I feel like a big reason for that... Yeah. And I feel like a big reason for that is the characters and, like, their struggles that they have to deal with. And now it's just the... Yeah, they remade it into a basic every other isekai type show. Yeah, basically. It's so sad.
The only upside about that remake is you can always just go back and watch the original.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'll probably, like, go back to it and try and get through it just because I still love Digimon. And I might want to try and go through more of it before having my final judgment on the matter, but I will say, like, Azure and I were struggling to get through it. I would say it started off really promising because they actually started it with the plot of the first movie.
Oh, okay.
Which was interesting, like having Tai and Matt, aka Taichi and Yamato, like fighting against the Digivirus thing and transforming into one Digimon together, just like in the first movie, was really cool. I liked that, especially since I loved the first movie. Like, that movie, that first Digimon movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. So it started off pretty promising, and then it wasn't.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Oh, Azure said I'll suffer with you again if you want. Heck yeah. I mean, it's probably
That's
still...
a good friend.
It's probably still, like, if I went on Crunchyroll, it would still show me where we stopped. And we could just continue from there. Yeah, we'll be like, oh, what happened last time? Who knows? Who cares? Oh boy. And yes, Azure is the bestest friend, the bestest being, it's true.
Nice.
Anyways, after spending 30 minutes talking about Digimon, there's a visual novel we're supposed to be playing.
Wait, what?
Time for me to pull up Your Turn to Die, the game.
Let's see if Professor Mishima can die a third time.
I can't believe they did it twice. They did it twice. They killed that man twice. It wasn't enough to kill him once. They had to kill him twice.
Maybe we get to kill Joe's ghost in this one.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Also, he ate the weeds. Heck yeah.
Rip.
The meat man gets no rest. Dang, see. Oh yeah, we had to start from the beginning because we found out there was only 100 files. Only 100.
A mere 100 save slots.
Yep. Oh yeah, like, we just did that whole thing in that other room that was weird.
Yeah, where Reko got replaced by a doppelganger or something.
Yeah.
We don't know yet for sure, but that's the current theory, I think.
What are we doing though? I forgot what we're doing. Oh yeah, we were gonna do more. Oh yeah, wait, it shows that we can.
Screen share?
Oh wait, you're right. I'm sorry. This happens every time where I'm just like,
Right.
I forget. There we go.
Easy to forget. Yeah.
Okay, so we should. I remember that we could go to Kana's trial room because I think she's just like, we can't go there yet while they're still here and they're still here. But I mean, I can try.
What was that again?
Remember, we went into Kana's trial room and we found like that phone where her sister apparently said that she hated her or whatever.
Yeah.
And then we were like,
definitely just the kidnappers trolling.
yeah.
Okay.
I think it was. I think it was the kidnappers trolling.
I think we deleted it, right? Yeah.
I think we tried, but our hands were like shaking too much to do it. So we want to go like back in there, but we also don't want to go back in there while other people are around here. I remember, so I don't think we could go in there right now.
Oh yeah, and Alice just told us to fuck off, I think.
Yeah. We've done this. I think we've done everything here, haven't we?
Yeah,
in this room, because we did charge card. Oh, now's not the time. What? What are we doing? I don't understand what we're doing right now. I forgot.
To the lobby, I think, yeah. They just wanted us to leave.
Is it? Oh my gosh, I forgot my voice for now. Is it tasty again? Coffee's bitter! Meow! Hee, you're a grown-up now!
Oh, that's how it works.
Heck yeah.
Explains why I never grew up.
Yeah, we're not we're not interacting with that. As KG said, ignore it.
Ignoring that?
Yeah, ignore it. We tried going against KG before and it just made our hallucination worse, so...
Yeah, unless we find a glue-on gun, we're not going back in there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's fake Reko. Oh. Was she always this pill? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. How long's my body been like this? What?
That's worrying.
I'm very
worrying.
scared. What?
My guess is she got replaced by a doll version of herself, but the doll doesn't know that she's a doll.
Maybe. That might be interesting. Because remember when we were talking about the doll before with KG, like towards the beginning of this chapter, like we could ask, which we actually did ask, about like, what if one of us is a doll or like things like that. And KG's like, haha, like, why would you start thinking that? But I feel like it's an actual possibility with how real, like, these dolls are.
Yeah, definitely.
What if we were...
what's her name? The first one even, like, bled when she got hit. By
yeah. So it's kind of like they're almost like real people, basically. What if I was replaced and I'm not really Azure, Kappa? I would still love you, Azure. Okay, here's KG.
Hey, Sarah, found a laptop charger?
Nope.
Figures. The more normal it is, the harder it is to get here.
Yep.
Like an extremely specific thing to just find lying around.
Yeah. How much do we have? Hey. Yeah, see, we have 30 and 30. I think if we were gonna get anybody, it's probably gonna be Gin, because I feel like we've missed the cutoff for Reko, now that Reko is like...
Possible.
This, you know? No! Azure, I love you the most! Where else are we supposed to go?
Long stairs.
No one's in our bedroom.
As far as we know.
Besides... Oh, hello.
Oh, this one. Just what the hell is that vending machine? Yeah, good question. Yeah, we do not have 200 tokens, sadly. Would really go for a refreshing Cola Zero right now, but not enough tokens.
I'm gonna say this. I missed most spoilers, but there's one spoiler I did see that I'm kind of glad we saw, because otherwise... Well, actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Alright. Yeah, I would just say play a game. There's nothing else to do, I think.
No, it says now's not the time. What are we doing?
Okay. Yeah, good question.
Maybe we need to sneak into the room?
Maybe.
Kana's trial room? Sarah, it's DJ Segura way on your own!
Should I come with you, Miss Sarah?
No, that's fine. It'd be hard to go there right now. What are we doing?
Rubble room, maybe? I don't know. There's nothing to do here.
There doesn't seem to be a plug nor cord that would be needed to power a computer. Monitor without power. I'm very confuzzled. What are we doing?
What's our sanity level?
Oh my gosh.
There's nothing we could do with Reko, right? He was just sitting there.
Yeah.
We have one item, but I don't know what to use it for. Maybe we do have to talk to the ghost.
No, I don't think so.
I don't else there is to do? Didn't the monitor room have like one more room attached to it?
I would like to remember what we were talking about before this, because maybe like we were talking about something that would have hinted at what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, just talk to the 3 people in the hallway. Not sure if we tried that.
Oh yeah, let's go to the hallway and try and talk.
No, okay. Sorry, we're going to discuss a token trade. You are not welcome, Sarah, to do it. Can't you go away for now?
Oddly, it feels like he's being a little kind. Sorry, Sarah.
Okay.
You gotta try and get them to move so you can go back to the room. How do I get them to move? Maybe the string? It's not letting me use it.
Yeah, someone did talk to us about the ghost, right? I think it was Alice, actually.
Yeah, so maybe we do have to deal with it, but I feel like that's gonna bring up our...
Gonna tank our sanity, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Is there anything else we can interact with? It's not sleep time yet. Yeah, good save first.
Yeah, we could try it. It could also be that it's glitched right now or something.
I mean, it's always possible.
But we're probably just missing something. I tried doing challenges. It says we can't do attractions right now.
Yeah.
I really don't want to click on, and so I really don't.
Sarah.
No. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna move around.
Kill me, Sarah.
No. My bedroom. Hello.
Sleep the problems away.
Yeah, sleep the problems away. No. Don't understand what they want from me.
Yeah, click on monitors in the monitor room. I don't know. Running out of ideas.
I feel like that's just gonna up our sanity. I mean, up our insanity as well. Me hunting Anya. Anya! Nope, I don't hear nothing. Nothing at all. Nope, not a thing. Yep. Yeah, because if I click on this, it says now's not the time for attractions.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna have to interact with Joe. Because that's the only other thing I can think of.
Yeah, we've tried everything else.
Something is faintly reflected by the glass. Joe is there. Not again. It's a hallucination. I must just be hallucinating again. The hallucination's worsened by 20. What was that all of a sudden? Hallucination, gotta ignore it. How long can I suffer? How long am I going to... I approach the closet, but the hallucination doesn't go away. In fact, I can only see it more clearly. Don't tell me this is... Joe? No. He's not reacting. What's wrong with my eyes?
What are you doing?
Oh, it's Saphalin. I see. Don't go opening doors without asking, please. Saphalin. If you need something,
So
please just let me know.
Yeah.
And don't go searching around on your own. What is this? Saphalin, tell me, what in the world is this? Well, what's in there is a doll. A doll? You must have seen them before as well. A doll of Miss Kana, a doll of yourself. Come to think of it, I do remember using a doll that looked just like me in the mirror room. Do you remember now? Yeah. Who made them?
I would say, what are they for?
What are they for? What's the purpose of these dolls? They are one of the experiments done by our organization. I cannot say anything more than that. The more I looked at the doll, I felt it might start moving at any moment. It's like Joe really is there. If it pleases you, do you want to borrow it? Don't be ridiculous. Who would want this thing? One of the purposes these dolls were made for is as mental relief. A precious person you can no longer meet. You can talk to them or have them beside you. A doll is a doll. I don't need it. But you're distressed, aren't you? Please be honest, Miss Sarah. You need salvation. I can't believe Joe died and became a sex doll.
Yeah, I was looking for a good way to make a joke about that. Yeah.
Amazing. You have regrets. If you desired it, you could have joined hands with Joe and escaped together. You gave that up and killed Joe, and you mourn that fact. Stop it. Facing Joe Tazuna, that is your only path towards salvation. That's not stubborn, I see, then just for you. Allow me to show you a wonderful function that will make you feel even closer to this doll.
I don't know who this is.
I wonder if, I bet it's KG, honestly. Yes, I knew it! I knew it!
Isn't that a little too much interference?
Yep. Cause he's the one that's been really trying to stop Sarah from, like, yeah. Also, heck yeah, Azure.
Maybe you're not a villain, but you're sure not normal.
I apologize, I went too far. I won't speak anymore about dolls. However, if I may at least offer a suggestion. I have a device for healing mental wounds. Please come here before your hallucinations become so intense as to destroy your mind. That is all.
Can I have some of that?
Well, so long!
Are you okay?
I'm okay or I'm exhausted.
I would say your last one.
Yeah, because that's actually the fact.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Can't say I'm surprised. Want to sit down for a bit?
Okay.
Sarah, did you like Joe?
He was a close friend. Cause he was our best friend.
No, I always hate his guts.
He was a close friend. No one else was as foolish, soft-hearted, and cheerful as him.
Yeah, I'll bet. He was someone important to you, regardless of liking or love, right?
Yes. Come to think of it, you had someone important to you too, right? You said you'd tell me about it if we survived the main game.
I did. It was back when your good old policeman was still in grade school.
Oh snap, we don't even need to see his past, he's just straight up telling it to us.
That was 40 years ago.
Oh my gosh, it's like, whoa, you look much younger than you are.
So you were saying you were single? All I had was a single mother. Just one. A lot of my kids in my class had 2 or 3 moms, but no, just one for me. who weren't affluent. Your moms are real expensive. Couldn't afford a second one.
Oh my god.
So when I went to visit friends, I had to borrow my mom's errand bicycle. The brakes on it were busted, so one day I fell off. The bike went sailing into the river without me.
That bike was my best friend, and now I have hallucinations about my bike.
Then he betrayed me, went on that sailing trip all alone. Even though he promised.
Oh my god.
To this day I hate bicycles. The embarrassment of being laughed at by my friend, the bicycle, and the pain of losing my mom's dear bike got me weeping like nobody's business. And there on the scene, his friendly neighborhood policeman. He leapt in the river and fished out the bike, took it in as evidence, never saw it again. He even spent hours at the police box repairing it. Soaking wet and awkwardly cool, he was my hero.
So he was the person important to you.
He's what made me want to be a policeman. I'll never forget it. It's a precious memory.
Should we say, were you able to reunite?
Yeah, I'd go for that.
Since you became a policeman yourself, did you two reunite? Oh no.
Did he die on the job before he got there? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, there's lots of different police in the world. Okay, that's the end of the story. You calm down a little?
Yes, thank you very much. Thank
See ya.
you.
You can always depend on Mr. Policeman.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's what I thought.
Thank you very much.
At any rate, I've learned the truth about the ghost of the medical office. So yeah, I guess we absolutely had to do that in order to progress. Though we did get pretty high in insanity, but we also unlocked apparently an ability to
just zap the trauma away.
Yeah. Want to get moving, I'll continue clearing attractions. So now we can do attractions again. Let's save.
You can also check if the 3 folks are done with their
70. Okay. Yeah, now we can... Should we do it?
Sure. Let's see if you can put a band-aid on our bad memories.
It's me, softly. I won't leave my post from now on. I see. Please trust me to care for your minds and bodies. Speaking of which, Miss Sarah, would you like to forget a bit about the hallucinations corroding your mind? Forget? Yes, it would be bad for them to harm your mind. Please consider it while you can still recover. I can forget, Joe? I will ask you again. Miss Sarah, will you use this device to forget your hallucinations? What should I do?
No.
Yeah,
if it makes you actually
seems...
forget him at all, yeah, then it's...
That seems kind of bad.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What's a gilf?
I don't want to know.
What is that? Is it a grandpa version of MILF?
Yeah. Or grandma, either works.
Yeah. So cancel, right? I mean, we're still okay. I'll pass.
Yeah.
Understood, please visit anytime. Yeah, I think we're still okay. Like, if it gets too bad, then we should probably do it.
Yeah, just forget our best friend ever existed. No big deal.
Oh my gosh. Asher, that's amazing. Amazing. He's a gilf. Can't believe it.
Did you want to check the corridor first?
Yeah, let's go there. Nope, they're still there.
It's still busy.
And I
Alright.
think we've done everything in here, right? Because we did this
sure.
as well. Yeah, we've cleared this attraction. So let's go back
It was
to the
actually
lobby.
pretty fun game.
Yeah, it was.
Like, I would play that in real life.
Yeah, that was actually enjoyable. One of the most enjoyable of all the games so far. We haven't really done a lot in the relaxation room, I don't think.
Yeah.
So we should probably do one in here. Have we done quick draw? Okay, no, this one. Quickly select the weapon that it gets displayed to attack. Defeat the 3 dolls to win. Okay. Fly swatter. Normal. Your opponent summon enemies that swarm and attack. Strike them down and defeat 3 summoners to win. Spirit shutter. Get blue spirits, and when ghosts appear, click the camera shutter to repel them. Gather enough souls and you win. Which do you think we should do?
We're gonna do them all of them eventually, right?
Maybe.
I think maybe quick draw.
Okay.
Who can we play with?
So, Reko or now?
Might be fun to try doing it with Puppet Reko.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely could.
I don't want to give So any tokens.
Yeah. Lengthens the time between the signal and the enemy's attack. So partner with Reko?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Or
hi,
now.
Doodle! Hello, Doodle! I love you so much! Hello, welcome to the stream, Doodle! Hello, I just picked up the bit of my headphones that plugs into my phone and stuck it in my ear, so that's how my day's going. How are y'all? No, Doodle! Doodle, no!
Was it nice? Did you get a good signal?
Yeah. The headphones connect. But yeah, Doodle, I love you very much. And I feel that I've done stuff like that before. So I totally get that. Nice, Sarah. I'll show you my combat abilities. I couldn't remember the voice for a second.
It's a sassy one.
Heck yeah. Yeah, it connected straight to my brain and played radio static. Heck yeah. Oh, snap. Yeah, give him hell! Quick draw rules. A weapon symbol will suddenly appear on the screen. Quickly select that weapon to attack. Oh, so it's like it's basically like you don't bring a knife to a gunfight, sort of thing.
Yeah, just quick reflexes.
Move your cursor over a weapon to select it. You can't select until the signal. If you choose late, your opponent will attack first. Choosing wrong will also get you attacked. Let's just go.
I choose gun.
No! That's pretty fast.
Oh, no. It's only the first one.
Okay. I forgot that it's like automatic, so I don't have to worry about it too much.
The gun seems like cheating.
No! I didn't mean to do that.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
I love when she does the gun.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones move.
You gave Sarah a gun.
Holy damn.
What?
just too late.
How dare you do that to Sarah? I'm gonna crush you. We got this. We got this. It's fine.
Yeah, you have a longer time to select Reko.
Okay, there we go. We did it. Let's go! Hell yes. Piece of cake, Sarah. Here are the clear chips, half and half. Obtain 1 clear chip. With that, this attraction is done. Negotiation.
So now was one of the options, right?
Yeah, that we can possibly get. Sarah, if it's okay with you, could we trade 30 tokens?
Damn.
Here a short pitch. I've been too scared to trade tokens at all. I've been worried that trade will lead to something bad happening, but everyone else seems to be doing it, so now it's just making me uneasy. But if I can trade with you, I'll feel secure. Sarah, if it's okay. Let's see what Kitara has to say.
Sarah, you got some time? Wanna have a chat without trading for once? Never sat down for a chat before, have we? On all occasions we have time. It's fine if you're busy though. How about it?
What should we do?
I'd go with now, I think.
Okie doke.
Still have so many tokens.
Thank you so very much, even just for talking to me. You want to trade that badly? Yes, I've hardly traded with anyone, and I've got quite a lot left. I thought it was about time I start trading these. If it's okay with you, I want you to be the one who I traded with. Really? Why with me? Huh? I mean, there's no one I could feel more safe with than you, Sarah. If it were So or Alice, it'd be a little scary. But Sarah, why I wouldn't even be opposed if we trade our own clothes. Also, no, Doodle, I love you so much. Nightbot's a liar. I don't really know where that came from, but she trusts me that much. Please don't hold back on me. If you can't do it, just turn me down. It's kind of scary, but I can consider asking someone else. Sarah, would you trade 30 tokens?
She just really wants her clothes.
Should I do it? Should I make this? She's like, I love your outfit, Sarah. Give it to me.
Got such an amazing sense of style. So many different patterns.
Yeah. I say trade. Badoop. Understood. Let's trade now. Thank you so very much. You're very kind, Sarah. Trade 30 me tokens with now. Well, that's it for negotiations.
Alright.
About time I go collect the smartphone Kana's sister left. I absolutely can't let Kana find out about it.
Good idea.
Made it here without being found. Now I just have to search. It's not here anymore.
Probably not.
So...
I bet so took it.
Yeah, so probably took it. Also, Doodle. The tokens are, basically if we get, like, 50 tokens from somebody, we can use it to find out information about them, basically. Like, if somebody gets 50 of my tokens, they can, like, use it to figure out my secrets, that sort of thing. No! I never said that. And no, I love you, Azure. I love you so much.
I distinctly remember you saying that, actually.
I'm leaving forever. Goodbye.
I think the phrase you used was like in open sewer.
I am leaving. I am leaving. I I searched everywhere under the bed. The smartphone is nowhere to be found. What?
So...
Where did it go? Yeah. Hi, Adam.
Hello,
Welcome,
Adam.
welcome to the stream. I love you so much. Welcome. Gone. How can it be gone?
What are you looking for? I knew it.
Yeah.
Could it be this phone?
So,
Huh? I wonder if I hit the bullseye.
you took the phone?
Well, yeah.
What's your aim?
I agree.
What do you intend to do with that phone?
What should I do indeed? Maybe I'll toss it. Or maybe I'll go show this cruel message to Connor.
Sure enough, he saw it.
As if. I wonder, what is your aim, Miss Sarah?
No, what was that your aim? No, we were planning to delete it.
Just think about it, would you? Do you think she could write that message while on death's door?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought too, was that there was no way she could write that whole message while she's dying.
Exactly. I recall there was a time limit in the first trial, wasn't there? Someone who didn't want to die give up so soon and leave a message. And one with line breaks and capitalization. No, it sounds like more something I would do.
I mean...
There's only one answer here. This message was fabricated.
Fabricated?
Amazing, huh? This is definitely trying to drive Kana into a corner. Just a solid ball of malice. Some people will do anything to her. It was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah?
What? You're saying I wrote that message?
I saw it all unfold. You set that phone in a place under the bed.
What are you saying? I hid it so Kana wouldn't see?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't set it in place. I hid it there so Kana wouldn't see it.
Hid it, huh? It's obvious that Kana would search this room eventually. The feeling that maybe her sister left something behind would guide her here. A message on a phone she found herself. She'd be taking it head on. A heaping help of despair, and this time it would totally destroy her. I wonder if you intended to offer Kana a hand in the depths of despair, to make her depend on you.
Cut it out already.
I can't help but be mystified by your methods of gathering trust. Ever since the main game, I've been wondering.
Since the main game, so your memories.
Yep, I lied about losing them.
Yeah, we're not shocked. Dang, see.
Yeah, oh no.
Yeah,
what? So
what?
lied about something? What?
Yeah, what? It's not like he's been lying this whole time. Dang,
So
see.
playing innocent? What? No.
No. I'm gonna punch this man. I'm gonna go
yeah.
into the video game and just smack him. I'm
If
gonna
only.
go bam right in the kisser.
Going into the files and delete you like it's Doki Doki Literature.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
I wish you could do that in every game.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't like this character, I'm just gonna delete them from the game.
Them, yeah.
I mean, I guess that's what mods can do, you know? Like, there are mods in games that will just, like, replace a character or, like, delete a character. That was amazing. Lied?
What was I to do? Certainly I couldn't let myself be singled out if I wanted to get clear chips. Of course I didn't expect to trick you, Sarah. But as long as I could find just one total sucker, that would be plenty.
I'm a fool for even being a little worried.
Well, it doesn't matter. You or I aren't going to get along at this point. When I'm around everyone else, I'll act the same as before. Ha ha ha!
But So thinks doesn't matter. I'm getting that phone back. I'll destroy it for Kana's sake.
You've got a ghastly look on your face. Are those your true colors, Sarah? Yeah, it's probably the wrong move, but I would take it back by force.
I don't want to take it back by force though, because I feel like that's what he's hoping for. Because then during the main game,
but still,
but
like,
think about
I want to hurt
it.
this man.
Think about it. During the main game, he could use it against us. Like especially if we mark him, he can be like, "Oh, Sarah attacked me."
Yeah.
So I think it's best to do nothing.
Yeah.
Because
Just hope Kana doesn't suffer for it.
Yeah. I can't lay a hand on him. I don't know what So might do. I can't use violence carelessly.
See you, Sarah.
Well, wait! Ugh. He got me again. How does he keep doing it? Despairing.
Get KG to choke him out.
Yeah, KG beat him up! Beat him up for me! The one time I'm okay with police brutality is if it's against So. If So's the one getting yeeted. Despairing, I put the room behind me. Oh.
Boom, boom.
Oh, there she is! Maybe we can still do it! Where did So go? I can't just ignore it. Ignore him. Damn it, even after all this searching, ain't no sign of a way to escape. God damn main game! I don't want to do that shit twice. Oh, it's not negotiations right now. You just gotta move around again. Okay, didn't go to my room, thank God. That would be weird.
It would be very weird.
Relaxation room. Sarah! Sarah, how are you using the tokens you've gotten? My tokens?
Never used.
I've been trading them. We've been trading.
They're the ones we've gotten, right? Or...
No,
Oh,
yeah, my
know.
tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, we know nothing about the death game, so it's best to get more info. Should I buy a prize, I wonder? Okay, let's go back to the lobby. Monitor room.
Sarah.
Kyutaro?
Wait, Kyutaro, I'm not done talking.
The two went walking toward the lobby with an imposing air about them. Keiji?
Oh.
What is going on? What is happening?
Keiji just arrested Kyutaro.
Yeah. What is happening? Now they're over here? Keiji and Kyutaro are having a dispute.
What's the meaning of this? Why? Talk to me, Kyutaro.
What is it, you two? Wait, was Kyutaro the one who broke the monitor?
I think that might be a thing, yeah.
Because to
Seems
me,
logical.
Kyutaro seems kind of the most...
Brash.
Yeah, very brash out of the group. Like, the most willing to make decisions that might be kind of dumb down the line.
Sarah? Laptop's been taken.
What?
Oh.
What happened? No!
Goddamn, so...
We got that laptop like 2 seconds ago! No! Oh well, at least we got that much information. It's okay.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Go men! What do you mean who took it?
Komenne? Kana.
What?
Kana beat Kyutaro up and took the laptop. What? I handed it over to Kana. No charge on it, so I thought it'd be fine.
You handed it over! we...
Jetsy wanted to play Roblox.
Oof. Oof. I love the Roblox hit sound effects so much. So so funny to me. Oof!
So must be pulling the strings.
Heck yeah! KG knows what's up! I'm so glad. I'm so glad this man has not been fooled.
He was gonna to have a strike some sort of deal with Kutaro. That's... You have to have noticed, Kutaro. You knew that, you still accepted the deal. Why? How could you hand over the Kai's dying gift to someone else?
You know what? I think he's trying to get enough chips to... Because remember, he was standing in the staircase room, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's trying to get enough clear chips
For the machine.
Yeah, for the machine in order to get out.
Maybe. I see. Sarah, I'm gonna search for Kana. I'm gonna beat the shit out of her. Take the laptop back.
Please beat the shit out of so please, KG, I'm begging you. Oh my gosh, I'm ready to watch it happen.
Oh man, it would be so good.
It would.
Like the one part of the game that's like fully animated.
Yeah, we just see it as if it's like an anime shot of like his punch like coming through, and there's like the streak showing it like zooming through the air, and it just like smacks him in the face, and he goes flying.
It'd be so satisfying.
Amazing. Also, I would want Reko to join in too. I want Reko to also be there to punch him.
Yeah.
I'll go too.
She went towards the ruined corridor. I don't know what she got into your head, Kutaro. But it seems I've overestimated you. Oof. It's too bad.
Ooh. Oof.
Rough.
Oof. Roblox. Oof. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, get wrecked, Kutaro.
Let's go, Sarah.
Right! Oh, did you see that for a second? Seeing him wink out of existence over there? That was funny. Oh, let's save. Wait, how many clear tokens? We have 7. So we need 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
8, 9. Oh, we'll have enough by the end of this because we'll have day 3 and we'll be able to get 1 from each. So we'll have 10 by the end of it.
Yeah. And if not, we can still buy one from the store.
Yeah, so we have 30 of Reko Ginnin now.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get anybody. Big sad. We tried.
We'll see.
We tried so hard.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, hello.
Tackle.
Kana! Oh no. What if So showed her the phone?
Yeah. That's what he used to manipulate her somehow. Could you come over here and talk to us, Kana? There's nothing to talk about, is there? I don't approve of your flirting, KG.
I'm gonna punch this man. I'm gonna go.
Murder him.
And absolutely kill him. So I knew it. Oh, it's the face-off. So Kana versus KG me. Let's go. Time for the final battle. Pikachu, I used to you.
On a date with KG? I didn't think this place was all that exciting.
Well, you're here with Kana. It's obviously your date spot too.
You pervert.
Yeah.
I could say the same to you.
Called it.
Call the cops. Oh wait, I'm already here. Yes, I guess so.
A tingling electricity filled the air. Oh, it's my Pikachu coming out.
Pikachu.
Electrocutes him and he gets... He's like, how did you get a Pikachu in here?
KG, use Thunderbolt.
Oh my gosh. This is far from a friendly mood.
Well, I'll get straight to the point. We want the laptop back. You heard him. What do you think, Connor?
I wonder if she looked at the emails and thought that what So was saying was true based on... Because remember, you have to like look in the emails to see what they're actually talking about.
Yeah, but it was empty though. I think maybe he has the phone and either shown her the message or he's like being like, oh, I have the final message from your sister. You can see it if you do what I say.
Yeah. I can't do that.
And you heard her. Give it up, KG. I was the first one to find the laptop anyhow. Am I obligated to give it back to you?
Oh. Yours is mine.
Just punch him.
I would say you can't unlock it anyway.
Yeah, could try to make him show his hand with the second one, maybe.
Oh, that's true. What should we say? What do you intend to use it for?
Get some useful information, of course. The truth about Kai Sato was trying to protect, or that Kai Sato. Aren't you afraid? Afraid of me seeing what's on this laptop? I'm very curious just what you could be hiding. If you're suspecting us, I think you're gonna be disappointed. Then let's sit down and check that. Seeing as I did find the charger.
Okay. Honestly, I'm for this. Honestly, because if we open it up and the emails are there and I can show So and be like, see ya, dog, you're wrong. Rub it in his face. Rub it right there in his face.
Just push his face against the screen.
Yeah, like, look at it. Look at it. I didn't lie, you idiot.
What? Now, Connor, give me the laptop.
Don't, Kana. Look me in the eye, Kana. He already changed the emails. Oh, that's true. He could have done... Well, but then how would he have opened it? How would he unlock it, Azure, though? Unless he's like a hacker. Like, how could he have figured out what the password was without us unlocking it? Because we're the only person, supposedly, who would know our dad's name, unless somehow So knows our dad's name, which I don't understand how he would know. If Kana brought the laptop, you would give her that. That? She doesn't mean...
You want to go first, huh? You're surprisingly cautious, Connor. Yes, as promised. Here's the phone.
No! What? Stop! What are you thinking, So?
I'll show you the truth.
Stop, Kana! You can't take that!
Your sister held this in her last moments. I hope something's left on it.
Kana, don't look at it! Kana trade the laptop for the phone. It's over. All over. Sit, stir, you.
I bet he changed it to something nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did! I love you too. I love you. Sister! Huh? No? It's a completely unexpected reaction. Kana is crying. Yet they aren't tears of despair. Even though she read that message? Did So alter the message? Maybe he's not as bad of a guy as we thought.
This is just like one of his plays. I'm
Maybe.
Sure.
I don't know.
Like now she Kana owes him for like totally.
Yeah. And maybe also to convince us that maybe he's not so bad.
Yeah, which is impossible.
Yeah.
I've got the laptop. Got nothing left to say to you guys now, Miss Sarah. Hold on, you might not, but we sure do. Sheesh, you're stubborn, huh? Quit getting into crawls. We're all in the same situation with collars around our necks. Or else maybe you don't have a collar.
Huh?
Because I've never seen your neck.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. KG with the genius KG over here. Those detective skills coming in clutch. Police detective.
Wow, you're suspecting me because of that? I've changed my mind. Let's do a trade. A trade. I'll return the laptop if you give me 50 of your tokens. You should surely have most of your tokens left still, KG. You can't lie to me and say you don't have enough. I mean, I totally can, but... Ooh. Oh well, just no.
I don't want to do it just because I don't want to play into So's hand, you know?
Just, like, punch him and take it. Look, I don't want to advocate for violence, but, like, just, like, take it from him. What's he gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, like, KG is, like, we could take him. The two of us could definitely take him.
Yeah, and like Qtaro's on our side as well. Like, and Reko. We have like a lot of
and now, and Gin, like everybody's basically on our side. We could just beat him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a win-win situation for So, because even if he loses the laptop, like he can just take it again.
Yeah.
And now he has both the laptop and KG's history.
Tokens. Yeah.
Yeah. I would
Let's
say
strangle
no.
So with the cord of happiness. That will make me happy.
Yeah, that would make me happy. That is a happy. That does make it the cord of happiness. As you're just like, I'm advocating for violence. Heck yeah. I'm gonna say don't do it.
No.
Because I think this is unfair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll make his own decision anyway, but I would say don't.
Don't do it, KG. With 50 tokens, he can buy your personal info. I'm pretty sure he knows that. I'm pretty sure he knows that, Sarah. Otherwise, he wouldn't be freaking out like this.
He'll steal your identity once we get out.
Yeah, he'll take your social security number. Oh my gosh. KG can just put the laptop in his pants.
What? That's what you're afraid of?
Well, then why else would you be asking for 50 tokens?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. If you gave 50 tokens to Miss Sarah, that would do too. Okay, that's weird.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What's the matter? If someone's trustworthy as Miss Sarah, even giving 50 tokens should be easy.
I think that's still unfair, because even if you trust somebody, like, there's still some things that, like, you maybe want to wait until you're not in a perilous situation to reveal, you know?
I think this is a gamble from him to make us distrust KG.
Yeah.
I think he's betting that KG will gonna say no, which might make us mistrust him.
I mean, even if KG says no, I'm just gonna be like, that's fair. Because I feel like if... Yeah, like, I feel like there are even some things that, like, you don't even tell, like, your closest friends. for the most part, or like even your family members and things like that. I don't think not wanting to reveal personal info unless it's on like your own terms is a perfectly valid thing.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I would say make the trade and then I swear never to buy the info with it.
Oh yeah, I could be like, hey, if we do the trade, I promise to not use the tokens, and like you can even make sure by seeing that I still have the tokens afterwards, you know?
Yeah. I'll
And that
spend them
way
on something else.
that way everything works out, because then we get the laptop back and KG doesn't have to worry about us using those tokens.
That would be my optimal solution.
Yeah, but I bet Sarah is not in the best mind to think this through that much.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Twilight, the point-and-click adventure. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I love you so much. And heck yeah, basically. Tell me your secrets, Anya. Machine learning. My biggest secret is that I bit Azur's nose in the 4th grade. I still love that Sushi believed that. Sushi was like, wait, really? Doodle, you knew Azure in the 4th grade? Oh, boy. KG.
I'll give them right back. Yeah, that also works, I guess.
Yeah, I'll give them right back. That's right. We can do that. I'll give them right back. I bit his finger in the 3rd grade. Heck yeah. It's okay. If you give them to me, I'll just give them right back. KG, why are you talking?
Well, now, I guess that was mean, KG.
It was mean. I'm gonna punch you.
I didn't intend to tease you. Here's my apology. Can you see it?
Oh, so he does have it.
Yeah.
Also, he has like a necklace here. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Looks like there's a key on it.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I do like this sprite.
Yeah. Huh. Go ahead, take a good look.
Oh, that's weird.
Get real close. Wow. Oh man.
Oh my gosh. Take a good look, KG.
Give me 50 tokens, I'll show you my neck.
Oh my god. Victorian level stuff right here. I'll show you my ankle for 100 tokens. Oh my gosh.
Sure enough, it's the same color. So now you accept it. This trade is over. Have a nice date.
Wow.
And this is where the part where we punch him and take the laptop.
Yeah. Like he starts walking next to us and we punch him in the stomach and he's like, oh, he dropped the laptop.
Just kick the shit out of him.
Yeah, we just start kicking him on the ground.
Yeah, I haven't seen So in a long time. I don't know what happened.
KG. He wouldn't even move. He wouldn't give me his tokens. I think it's fair.
Yeah, it's fine. Sarah,
I'm not bothered.
Yeah. Do whatever you can to keep the trust alive.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. Let's forget about it. Right, we need to do attractions.
Wait, Sarah.
I got myself away from there. I'm not bothered. KG must have his reasons. There's no need to feel shocked. I need to be strong.
Yeah.
Poor Sarah. Is it exhaustion? I didn't realize I fell asleep. My pillow is wet. While I was sleeping, my tears...
I sweated so much.
Yeah, I sweated so much. Won't dry up, huh? I'm not thinking about Joe.
Yeah.
He needs to do the attractions. Manage to rest, however briefly. It's strange. Crying yourself asleep lets you forget things. I regained the energy to stand up. Need to continue
Life
with
pro
attractions. Yep. Pro tip, guys.
If you want to forget stuff, just cry yourself to sleep.
Yeah. I hate that man.
I hate him so much.
I hate him so much. Q-Taro's hanging his head.
Still soaking like hours later.
Yeah. No, Doodle, I love you. Damn it, even after all this... Okay, this is still the save. So we're still in nighttime, so we just probably slept for like a couple minutes. Should we go back to the ruined corridor?
Yeah, just to see if Keiichi's still standing there.
Now no one's here anymore. Let's go.
Just do a attraction, I guess.
Yeah.
Now we're sitting there so creepily.
No, Adam, I love you the most. Oh, Alice is standing here.
This is a rather gloomy place. I'm fond of it.
Okie doke. Yeah, this game is a game. So I think we'll go back to the relaxation room and do it again. Let's save. Okay, so fly swatter or spirit shutter?
Well, I have to do them all eventually anyway. This doesn't really matter.
Let's do fly swatter. Kana now again. I don't want to side with Kana right now.
You can go with no.
Yeah. The time before being attacked increases. That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll try to meet your expectations, Sarah. This just makes me want to play Hell Knight. Start with me. How courageous, Sarah! Minigame music is gonna forever be my brain. An insect charmer will release many bugs. Ugh. Touch and defeat all of them in the time limit. This might be a bad idea for me.
Oh, we have to auto-click anyway. That might help.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm terrified of bugs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't much like them either.
Yes, I did play Hell Knight, Azure. You were there to watch it. And I remember all the game is good except for the final part of the game, which is bad unless you have a walkthrough. And even then, it's still bad. But everything up till that was interesting and cool. Okay, there we go. This is so much easier with auto-click.
Oh, that one will.
There we go. Got him. Okay, this isn't too bad with auto-click. I can't imagine doing this without auto-click. I'm gonna say right now.
Yeah. So many enemy designs.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so good.
Yeah. Oh jeez, imagine having to actually click that.
Yeah, that would be awful. Was that the PS1 game where you get lost because the entire dungeon looks the same? Yeah! Yeah, because you're like in this underground like city and stuff, and you're like running away from this monster. Won the battle. I just like some of the ideas of like you're in this underground city and you talk to people and they're like these PNGs when they appear and stuff. I think it's cool. We've done it, Sarah! We made it back safely! Let's share the clear chips! With that, this attraction is done. We're doing well. Okay. Let's see. So we can talk to Gin. I'll give you 20! Here's a short pitch.
So that would give us 50 with him.
So this mutant cushion I'm holding has gotten dirty. Woof! It's really important, Nyan, but I don't know how to clean it. Woof! Emergency rescue. Woof! I need your help, Nyan! Take care of stains for 20 tokens.
Do my laundry for 20 tokens.
Sarah, no token trades. Can we talk?
Oh no. Such a hard choice.
Yeah, because I kind of really want to talk to KG after what happened.
Yeah. I personally don't really care about Gin's info that much.
Yeah,
but also
same.
we get 50.
Yeah, I don't really care as much about Gin's info either.
Yeah, I just talk to KG, honestly. I'm sure Gin can find someone else to do his laundry.
Yeah, it's true. Wait, we can save first. Just in case we want to change our mind. Depending on how this goes.
Say no to both.
Yeah, just like, don't discuss. I mean... I bet there's gonna be a time where we have to use it.
Maybe.
Actually, I know there's gonna be a time we're gonna have to use it. So discuss. Discus. Take a nap instead. Sure.
Come on, sit down. I got some coffee.
Heck yeah! Heck yeah!
Coffee at this time?
No, I'm fine. Dang C, Sarah. You should never turn down some good coffee. Well, maybe the coffee here is bad.
It's pretty late, I think. So, kind of awkward, huh?
KG. He doesn't want me knowing his personal info. I'm sure of it. KG has secrets he hasn't told anyone.
Trust, huh? What do you have to do to earn it, huh?
I
guess act with sincerity. I mean, they're all true.
I think trust others yourself is important too.
Yeah, it feels, in this specific case, it kind of feels like an attack.
Yeah, so maybe act with sincerity. Because you don't necessarily have to trust others to get them to trust you. Only drink coffee you've made at home, Danksy. It's about the way you've acted, right?
Ah, so I see. No wonder you're trusted, Sarah.
If they're always clouded in smoke, you can't get a grasp on a person's humanity.
Could you be mad at me, Sarah? Don't mess up that cute face.
I want to trust you, KG. I don't want to distrust anyone, because we're allies.
Allies.
But KG,
Allies out.
You never show what you're really thinking. What in the world are you hiding? Please tell me.
Oh boy. Hurts to see you make that face, Sarah. Sarah. Do you remember our talk in the blue room on the first floor?
Tomodachi's, heck yeah. Where are you referring to?
Nakama.
Heck
I
yeah.
said I shot a person. The traumatic memories, things I don't want to tell others about if I can help it.
Yeah, that's what I think that's fair. That's really fair.
Yeah.
It's like there's certain things that you like. It's not really about whether you trust someone or not. It's about like you just don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's like I'd be honored if you shared that with me, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
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 The person I shot was a criminal and died.
Oh, wait. Wait. I think I maybe connected the dots. What if the police officer that KG looked up to turned into a criminal?
Ooh, that could be the thing, yeah.
And then he had to shoot him because he was a criminal, and it caused so much trauma for him that he can't shoot anymore.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yes!
Yep. Yeah, and that person was someone precious to me.
You were acquainted with them? Gallery brain is right.
Gallery brain. I'm a killer. Not even permitted to be judged by the law. A true piece of shit, burdened with my sin for life.
KG.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Anya is the smartest being confirmed. Heck yeah. I feel bad for KG. KG needs therapy.
Oh yeah.
He needs therapy.
Well, so that's the kind of guy I am. Sarah, your friendly policeman, can't even trust himself. Not ever, since that day.
KG.
Sure ran my mouth there.
KG needs some water, yeah.
Truth is, maybe you're better off not trusting me after all, huh?
He left. Well, I guess that's it for discussions. Big Sis Sarah! What is it again? Big Sis now was at the prize exchange, meow. She seemed really paranoid. I'm worried, woof. Got it, I'll go take a look. Thanks, Jan!
Somebody bought her info, didn't they?
Maybe. His collar looks like it's way too small for him, yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's those bulging neck muscles.
I think... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is those bulging neck muscles. Also, I wish we could have said something there, but... At the same time, that is a lot of, like, info that was kind of just dropped on our lap. And, like,
or like
she doesn't have the time for us to be able to pause in the middle of something and discuss.
Yeah.
Prize exchange. Sarah! Now. What's the matter? You've gone white. I bought it. Bought what? A victim video. Huh?
Oh no.
I thought it could be a clue to escape, but I'm too scared to watch. Please, would you watch it with me? But, you can close your eyes. Whoa. Look at her eyes. They're like the most anime it's been this whole game. Jeebus.
Be show age.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just be there and holding my hand would. Oh, and if you could stroke my back and cheer me on, like, you can do it! And I shut my eyes on such a thing, but I don't see refusing being an option. Now it's just as exhausted as me.
Let's just watch it together.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm just worried that... Is it against... I mean, there is no rule that says that you can't watch it as well.
No, I don't think so.
Understood. Let's watch it together. Thank you very much. I'm sorry about this, Sarah. Apparently you can view it in the monitor room. Let's go, Sarah. I'm scared. What's happening? Oh, boy.
Definitely gonna be gruesome.
Oh, boy. I'm starting it up. I'm kind of proud of now, you know? The fact that she's taking the initiative. Now insert the victim video into the machine in front of her. Oh!
It's just Mishima dying. I'm
Oh no, for the third time! I'll hit play. Okay. I think they're...
Well, Kana is a kid as well.
Yeah,
sure.
Kana is a kid.
But now is in college, I think they said.
Yeah. Yeah, now is in college. I think pretty much everyone's adults except for, like, Gin and Kana.
I don't know how old Sarah herself is. She's in high school, I think.
Yeah, Sarah's in high school, but I think it's, like, later years of high school. Like, I think she was almost done with high school.
Probably senior, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she does look babu, but now is a college student.
Yeah.
I selected this.
Like
yep. It's like me. I constantly get people saying like, "Oh, Anya, what year in high school are you in?" And I'm like, "I finished university. I'm already done. I'm 22." But I look apparently 16 to people. Apparently.
All the older you get, the better. That's the more you're gonna appreciate it. Quality,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. They're like, the one good thing about your baby face is once you get older, you're still probably gonna look young compared to other people. But yeah, it's so funny. The amount of times I've had neighbors, like, I'll be, like, walking outside and neighbors will be like, "Oh, hi," and they, of course, don't know me very well, so they're like, "So, what high school do you go to?" And I'm like, "I finished university," and they're like, "Oh." What?
Oh, you're like one of those genius children.
Yeah. Amazing. Wait, I'm wondering though, what would have happened if we bought this victim video beforehand?
I don't know.
Would we just see this again?
Maybe.
Whoa. The screen showed a woman in a dim room tied up in chains.
She's wearing a police uniform.
Oh shoot, you're right. Stop, please help me. The woman's wearing a suit, no, a uniform. Is that a police uniform? I only did my duties. Is she talking to someone? Got anything else to say? Oh, it's KG! It's KG! It's KG! Huh?
Yep. Unless I settle the score with you, afraid I can't move forward.
There's no point in doing this! Oh, it's maybe him, like, revenge for whatever happened with that one policeman or something?
Maybe.
Wait a second. This man in the front, he looks just like... Please, press the switch!
Aye. Like she's falling off a cliff.
That's enough. I can't watch anymore. The chains around the woman's body tore her apart. Wow.
Jeez.
But what disturbed me even more was the man in front of the camera. Now, about that man. Irk. Does she not realize? Let's not watch it again. Didn't he look like someone? Man we saw from behind. Don't you think he looked like someone? Sorry, I didn't pay that much attention. I just felt so bad for the woman I didn't notice. No, that's understandable. I couldn't ask her to watch it again. Yeah, but I'm sure of it. He looks like KG. What's the meaning of this? Sorry, Sarah, even though I'm the one who bought the video. Sarah, you're so strong. Strong? Being told that made me realize how much I've gotten accustomed to this cruelty. Even such a horrifying fate befalling someone I didn't know wouldn't faze me. My senses are getting numb. Aww. In a way, now, I guess, is pretty strong for still allowing herself to feel pain for these people. Yeah, somebody give Now a hug. She deserves it.
Yeah, I feel like the power of hugs is very much underappreciated in media in general.
Yeah, it's so true. I mean, I've talked about this before, but in all modern day societies, like, human beings are touch starved. Like, it's actually a scientific fact that we're all touch starved because we should be getting more physical contact, but because we place so much emphasis on romantic love as being the only kind where you can get that, like, it's made us all touch starved. When in reality, like, we should be having physical contact with everyone who's, like, close with us, our friends, our family. Like, it shouldn't be considered, like, a bad thing. Like it is.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I guess I've really lost it, haven't I? Sarah now hugged me. Oh!
There we
No!
go.
You're the greatest! Now hugged me gently. You haven't lost anything, Sarah. Right. In Now's chest, I regained a little composure. In that video, the policeman and the man in front, it didn't seem like they had no connection. And also that man was cagey. There's too much to think about. My head isn't working. I should get some sleep. I need rest.
I think that might have been his first trial. Like, I still feel like more people at first trials they're not landing on.
Yeah. Yeah, because he wasn't one of the ones with a, like, key or anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he must have, that might have been his first trial.
Yeah.
Head full too many thoughts, Danksy. Also, hashtag suplex your friends. Let's go. My body is suddenly getting more tired. Need to keep at it. Let's save.
Did that change our sanity level? Probably not, but...
I don't think so. 70, still. We're still okay.
Still dying. Still going insane. Hear me? I absolutely will not eat bitter melon.
Did you not state you want to eat stir fry?
I said fried rice.
Isn't fried rice too heavy for breakfast?
And bitter melon stir fry is light.
Seems like they're getting an early start with some stupid arguments. So Doodle basically, like, our best friend Joe died last chapter, and because of our grief, like, our survivor's guilt and all that, and because we feel like we led him to his death, we keep, like, getting hallucinations of him. And basically, anytime we acknowledge him in any sort of form, our hallucination level goes up. And I think if we get too much hallucination level, we'll get a game over of Sarah going like crazy.
Possible. Or he's actually haunting us. That's also an option.
Yeah.
No one wants to taste such bitterness early in the morning. No one!
I mean, I don't think so, because remember, when he died, he seemed to be not blaming her. Like, her weird... I feel like this is very much kind of like similar to go back to Three Houses. It's similar to Dimitri from Three Houses. He sees like the dead haunting him, but it's all just his brain playing tricks on him. But many people drink coffee in the morning.
Huh.
Please stop fighting.
Ugh. Sarah Chidwin. You've caught me at an unsightly time. Well, will you eat this?
No. Well, if you'll excuse me, you'll receive a penalty if you don't eat it all. What?
Hey, wait. Crying doll Teosephalin.
Do your best.
Calm down, Sarah Chidwin. You have a different look about you from yesterday.
Huh?
I'll be your conversation partner. In exchange, you eat the green parts.
Alice is actually kind of nice.
I don't think you should eat the green parts of a melon. That's not edible.
I don't know. Well, it depends what kind of melon it is. It could be he's just asking us to eat the melon because, you know, there's green melon.
That's mostly like a joke.
Yeah. What an annoying trade. I decided to indulge Alice for a bit.
To think bitter melon could be so tasty. Seems my taste buds have matured in a death game.
He was probably just knocking it without trying. What should we do?
I mean, the second one is funny, but I'd go for the first one. Yeah.
Come to think of it, are you talking to Reko?
Why intrude on such a subject? How crude are you, Sarah Chidwin?
Don't tell me you've hardly talked at all.
Yes, but I can observe her at a distance. Initially, I did believe Reko had changed. But in the past few days, I found Reko is Reko. Her essence is unchanged from the one I knew. And there I noticed it.
He's making it sound like a good thing.
Sarah Chidwin, do you even know Reko's past in the first place?
Oh, well...
Look at this.
Alice produced a folded piece of paper from within his clothes. A magazine article?
One day, a kind warden handed me this.
Yeah, because it says I'm saying it, but I'm pretty sure this is not me.
Yeah.
The small article was titled 36 Rye 818 Breakup. What?
Samurai Yaiba was the band Reko used to be in.
Oh, I see. It's
Oh, Samu, yeah.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Text
Each knee saw. Like it's like you read the you read it in Japanese and it makes sense.
Yeah.
It says, with one of the members gone, the vocalist stated, "I can't sing this band's songs anymore," and the group disbanded.
A foolish member caused a scandal, and Reko could no longer sing their vocals.
A scandal?
A murder. Though for some reason it wasn't made public.
Oh snap. Don't tell me the foolish member.
This article was my warning. I deeply wounded Reko's heart.
Sorry, I'm opening up a can of...
Whoop-ass.
Yeah.
Also.
Oh, bubbly, raspberry bubbly, aka raspberry sparkling water.
Ah.
I'm big thirsty, and I already finished my...
Gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, stay hydrated, y'all. Okay. Crack open a cold one, heck yeah.
And those wounds can't be healed simply by me accepting punishment. But this article... I have no more use for it. Throw it away for me.
Huh?
It is not the article I need to confront. It is Reko herself. Please.
His warning. Obtain the band breakup article. Okay, time to continue with attractions. I wonder if we're gonna have to use it during the
main game.
Yeah, the main game at the end of this.
Possible. Oh no. What do you want, Miss Sarah?
Nothing. Anna. Even after we repaired our relationship, this is what happened.
Work on it.
Yeah. Where else to go?
Everywhere.
Okay, so we have one from there. I think we might actually still have one from here, too.
It was no use. Phew, in that case, the monitor was destroyed by... Pretty sure of it, which is why I complied with the trade.
These two are holding a shady tactics meeting. Amazing. Okay, so... I think we've done both of these too, hide and seek.
I don't think you've done hide and
Oh wait,
seek.
no we haven't. But I think we did one of these. Didn't we do stay on target?
We did, yeah.
Yeah. So we have hide and seek. While hiding from the wicked dolls, pull 3 levers until they reach max energy to win. Runaway minecart.
Copy done.
Get past obstacles that get in the way of the minecart and reach the goal within the time limit. This seems like fun. And then we have the spirit, whatever, the fatal frame game in the other area. What do you think we should do?
Let's go sit in the minecart.
Oh, okie doke. It looks
Unless you
like...
want to explore more first to see if there's anyone else to talk to.
Oh yeah, we should. Oh wait, Azur's right. It does look like KG is pinning Alice against the monitors. Actually, it kind of looks like he like slammed him with his elbow and like he got like slammed into the monitor.
It's like a wrestling move.
So there's room of rubble. Nobody's in there. There's Kana's trial room. Nobody's in here. Yeah, I think that's it.
Only the stair room is left, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the medical office, but no. Yep.
Oh no, Qtaro.
Still sulking.
Qtaro's walking around unsteadily. So is really trying to get us all wrecked here.
Yeah.
I'm mad. Anyways, minecart.
Alright.
Minecart, let's go!
Play Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah. Let's go again.
Alright. Yeah. Qtaro is not in a good state of mind right now.
Yeah. No!
How dare you, Doodle?
No, Doodle. We're gonna ride in the cart with Big Sister Anya. Okay. Oh snap. We'll get through this together. I'll protect Big Sis Sarah. Runaway minecart rules. Ride on the minecart toward the goal. Deal with the obstacles that appear on the way and reach the goal within the time limit. Wooden wall. Rapidly touch to destroy. Iron wall. Mash on the screws to destroy. Bats. Touch the dagger side to evade. Speed up. Touch the speed symbol to accelerate.
Alright.
This seems awful. Okay.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Pushing your allies icon will give you advice and the like, so good luck.
Except we didn't save, so you have to ace. I think you have to move the mouse around faster.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's a weird game.
I don't think we're gonna make it all because of that one thing at the beginning that I messed up.
It seems really hard. The margin's very small. I haven't seen the metal wall yet.
Okay, we're catching up now. Not anymore. Now we're fucked.
Oh. Come on.
Okay, yes. We got this. We got this. We're gonna do it! Yay!
Nice.
We did it! Woo!
Well done.
Woo! Thank you. Anya and Big Sis Sarah were the ultimate team wolf. Let's share these stars soon, Nyan. One for Big Sis Sarah, one for me. Obtain 1 clear chip. With that, the subtraction is done.
Bum bum. Ooh.
So this is the one thing do you want the one thing that I know?
Mm-hmm.
We should skip this if we should skip this if we don't want to get a bad ending.
Alright. Well, let's see at least what he has to say. Right. Or do we have to just ignore him completely?
I think we can see, because remember last time we could decide not to listen to him.
Yeah.
So we can probably do the same here. So...
Sarah, wanna trade tokens? How many you want? I'll give you 40, just give me 10. Not a bad deal for you, I'm sure.
Huh? Kitaro's acting strange.
Alright, so we have to deny him?
Yeah, do you want to discuss it or just not talk?
Well, this cost kind of locks you in, right, I think.
Yeah, but then you can decide usually.
Ah, okay, so let's hear him out at least then, yeah. And if not, we can load. Alright, let's talk, Sarah. Sarah, you got any tokens?
Yes?
I need a fix real bad. Just 10 tokens is fine. Trade them to me. I'll give you 40. Not a bad deal, right?
Basically, he has almost enough to use the vending machine. So he needs the final 10 to be able to use it. But the problem is, while he'll be able to escape, we all die. And that's the one thing that I know. That's the only thing I accidentally spoiled myself on, was that this was a bad ending.
Alright.
Because in the walkthrough it said, don't give Kyutaro coins here.
So that's why he's looking like that, because he feels super guilty.
Yeah, I guess. What's the matter? Kyutaro, what's the matter? You're acting really strange.
Strange? Of course not. Just a little tired is all.
I mean, why are you suddenly making such an uneven trade?
My own token's got no value. Better you have them. You'll trade, won't you, Sarah?
Hold on a second, this is definitely just weird.
You're imagining things. Just a regular trade. Just shut up, give me your tokens. I wouldn't give you a raw deal, trust me.
Nah, you would. But...
Oh no. Please, Sarah. I'll give you 40 tokens, just give me 10. We trade.
Tara's not acting normal, but this is a good trade for me. I'm getting a bad feeling, but should I do this trade anyway?
The game is pretty good at just telling you, like,
yeah.
tokens.
Yeah, it's pretty good at letting you know. And plus, it's pretty obvious. I think even if we didn't know, I think if I didn't tell you, we probably, or if I didn't know, like, we probably would have. Yeah, like, yeah. I think we would probably decide not to do it, because especially after what he just did, giving away the laptop and stuff, I think we would all be like, yeah, I don't trust Kyutaro.
No.
Refuse. Sorry, I'm afraid I can't trade.
Sarah!
I think you should calm down a little, Kyutaro.
Right. Sorry, Sarah.
Well, that's it for discussions.
Or at least he didn't mug you for them.
What to do now?
That's this bastard. Hey, bastard! How you doing?
What do you want?
Oh, scary! Come on. I was just asking how you feel. I completely forgot what Ranger's voice is, but I'm just doing this.
Yeah.
Alright, no delinquents on my watch. Time for a parent-teacher conference.
A parent-teacher conference?
the fuck?
What is going on?
You collecting those tokens, you bastard?
Yeah, I'm not. I am. Yeah?
How wonderful, Miss Sarah! You're a fine girl for doing as the teacher says.
Are we done?
So stubborn! Your heart getting worn down.
Yeah, I think I like Ranger too. Just like such a fun character.
Well, anyhow, by the way, you peeped any of the personal info you can get at the prize exchange? With those prizes, you can boot up AIs in the monitor room and talk to them. Amazing, huh?
Artificial intelligence, there's still so much we don't know about that. Ranger, could you tell me more about the AIs?
You've got a bad attitude. Ask cutely and I'll think about it.
Say what? Ask cutely? Since he said that. Mr. Ranger, please tell me. Will, Mr. Ranger, please tell me. Would you tell me woo?
Gomenachai.
Gomenasai.
What if I don't want it?
Coward, just tell me.
Well, whatever, I'll tell you. The AIs are basically super detailed reproductions based on y'all, the participants. In fact, they're AIs with hearts, possessing superb emotional capabilities. Their personality and memories too. They're all based on info gotten from observing y'all for ages.
Observing us for ages?
Yep, and we update their memories periodically, every 6 months. Though if we get serious about it, we can get them up to date in a day. Truth is, it was all planned to steadily update them with your memories during the death game too. But we tried putting memories of his own death into the Mishima AI and it bugged out.
Why you?
But you know, constructing the personality of 40 AIs is a lot harder than that. Unlike memories, it's enough work just to update the personality every 3 years.
Every 3 years? Then just how long have we been?
You realized yet? Your day-to-day lives have been watched over tirelessly.
Oh snap.
Anyway, that's about that. Do your best not to die, Sarah Chidwin. Though if you do die, I'll be taking those clothes off your hands. Got me?
He's a real piece of work. Day 3, noon. Okay, let's proceed with attractions. Will you really help me collect stars, Jan?
Yep, good policeman's gotta be kind to kids.
If you're gonna treat me like a kid, I'll pass Wolf! Can't fight Kana or So anywhere. Wonder if they're resting in their room. I'm short on clear chips, so I was wondering if I could trade you for some.
Oh, you're still collecting them? What's bringing that on me all of a sudden?
I don't want to trouble Sarah or Reko.
Alright, I'll think of something.
Alice is actually a pretty good guy, despite his weird attitude.
I think so too. Something tells me that the murder was somehow justified or something.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, because especially since he felt so bad about it, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kitara's still standing over here. Yeah, you didn't get it, brah. You didn't get it. Sucks to be you.
Keep dreaming, motherfucker. No good. I can't do this.
He's muttering things to himself.
I can't do it.
Because I didn't give you those 10 chips. Ah.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, bro. Okay, time to save. So we can either do. We only have 2 left, basically. We can either do stay on or hide and seek, which
or
is
Fatal
or fatal frame. While hiding from the wicked dolls, pull 3 levers until they reach max. That sounds awful.
Frame. Let's do the other one then.
Yeah, and then we'll have enough basically at that point.
Yeah.
You won't have to do any more of this. Spirit shutter. Get blue spirits, and when ghosts appear, click the camera shutter to repel them. Gather enough souls and you win. Okay, so KG, Reko, or now?
They're all good choices.
Mm-hmm.
Can go with Reko, maybe.
Yeah, well, let's see what they each give us.
Yeah, just pick the one with the best ability.
As KG, stored energy will not decrease over time.
Yeah, it sounds good, but...
That sounds good. Let's see what Reiko's is. As Reko, her tuned senses give her a premonition slightly before ghosts appear.
This makes it easy, apparently.
Yeah.
According to them.
Oh, shoot. Now... As now the energy gained from blue souls increases.
Have we done any with now yet? Yeah,
Yes, we did. We did 1. And we also did 1 with KG. We've done several with Reko. Reko apparently makes the game super easy.
She's just amazing.
Yeah. So what do you think?
I'm good with any, really. But...
Yeah. Me too.
Cage's ability sounds like it makes the game less frustrating.
Yeah. She is the best. Yeah, because then it's like it won't decrease, so it'll be easier that way.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a problem that is to begin with, but...
Yeah. No, you, Azure. Yeah, let's partner with KG then.
Okie dokie, I'll help.
Whee! We'll start with me. Spirit Shadow rules. Touch many blue spirits to collect them. Don't touch the red spirits.
Alright.
When ghosts appear on the screen... I like how Keishi is just Dedu. I mean, he does. He is kind of like Dedu. And I love Dedu, so... When ghosts appear on the screen, quickly press the red shutter button to drive them away.
Alright, so when Joe shows up, just click him away.
Yeah. Touching your ally's icon will give you advice and like, so good luck. What? Oh god, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Ah! I messed up.
Oh well, got 2 more lives.
Oh, we did
Nice.
it. We did it!
Hey. You feel like that would have been a lot more frustrating without KG.
Yeah.
Oh, then again, we didn't actually play as him, so...
Yeah. Well, no, but I think it still, like, affects us. Like, I
Managed to
think...
do it.
Because
Exhausted.
our stuff didn't go down as we were doing it.
Whenever the ghost appeared, it went down, even if you clicked in time, which was weird, but... I don't know
Oh,
if that was
interesting. Well, no, I think it was like it decreased because I used it on the ghosts. Like I
Maybe,
gathered
yeah.
some of the
Makes
spirits,
sense.
just like in Fatal Frame, where you gather some of the spirits to do the shot.
Ah, okay. Here's the clear chips. We'll take 1 each.
Yay! With that, this
I'll take
attraction
them
is
both.
done. Yeah, it's like, they're mine now.
Wait, what? I didn't do anything, but I'll take one anyway.
Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. This is not good. Let's ignore. Ignore.
No.
We're
I
ignoring.
wanna go crazy.
No, we're
No.
ignoring. We're ignoring. Don't negotiate with hallucinations in advance time.
Don't negotiate with hallucinations in this place.
We're not negotiating. Don't negotiate. We're not doing it.
Aw.
What is this? Am I dreaming? They vanished. Just hallucinations. Haha, what's happening to me? I'm not going to give in. It's Zach! Hello! Welcome to the stream! I love you so much! Hi, Zach! You're the greatest! I never said that! Is that the Meat Man? Yes, the guy on the far right was Meat Man. Is this Anya simulator? Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 10. I count them over and over and there's no mistake. I collected enough clear chips. Let's go! I'm safe now. I survived the sub-game. It's over.
One of them is the questionable one we got from the Room of Lies.
Yeah. Over. Every game is Anya Simulator 2, true. No, it's about to begin again. The main game. No.
Bum, bum, bum.
Some will die again. No, 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 no.
No.
Oh,
just skip ahead to it. Okay.
I'd fallen asleep without realizing, deeply like the dead. I can't get up. As if gravity is crushing me, I can't move. Has all my exhaustion caught up to me? Is everyone else able to collect enough clear chips? My eyes quickly glance around the room. I realize there's someone there. Oh, it's... what's her name?
Yeah, I forgot as well.
Doll girl. What? I can't move my body. Oh, it's like sleep
Paralysis.
paralysis demon. Jeebus.
Perlalopalopalops.
Help!
Yeah, it's you, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't even remember what voice I gave her. Oh yeah, it was Robot. You can't show anyone. There was a wrestling on top of the chair, and before I knew it, they were gone. Who? Wait, you can't show anyone. She left something on the chair. Once we look at it, I'm guessing we can't show anyone that we found this.
I wonder if we ran out of time to use the chip store.
Ah, I think so. I think we didn't make it to any of that.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Sitting up hastily, my body felt very light. I slept like I was dead.
Well, we basically got KG's info instead
Yeah.
of
And we can't leave, so we have to take this. Whatever this is. Something's been placed on the chair. What is this? Contained 4 papers. These look familiar. Oh! Our names.
But there's 16.
Yeah, there's some people we haven't seen.
And so isn't on there.
Yes, so isn't on there. We're up at the top with the highest percentage. Which is weird. Wait. Now Michi Kurumada, boxer.
Wait, what?
Is now a boxer? What?
That'll be amazing.
KGX detective.
Ah. And the Megami Sasahara is probably the woman from the video then.
Yeah, who is the actual detective. Probably one of the corrupted corrupted police people, if we're getting the story straight on like what's going on here, is probably like the police guy became like a criminal, and like KG's going around like killing the people who led to him becoming a criminal or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Kitaro is a baseballer. Um,
Oh,
we
Kana's
don't
middle
know.
school. Figured her to be a bit younger.
Oh, she's in middle school, Jeebus. We don't know Anzu. Reiko is a singer.
Tsukimi Shin. It's got 0%, that's rough.
Yeah. Well, we don't really know what this percentage means. What does it mean, I wonder?
I think predicted chance of survival, if I had to guess.
Oh, that makes sense.
Where's Joe? Is he
Yeah.
on here? Don't see
I
him.
don't see Joe on here, no.
That's weird.
Jin is an elementary school student. Alice, murderer.
2 people with a lower rating than Gin, that's gotta be rough.
Yeah.
But Baker's not here either. Yeah.
I wonder, Yeah, poor Shin, nobody believes in him. I wonder who some of these people are that we don't know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, remember Joe? Remember Joe, I don't think was originally supposed to be in this game.
That makes sense, yeah. So that's why there wouldn't be a prediction for him.
Yeah. Names, occupations, and mysterious numbers. I remember this. What is it, Yan? Take a look at this. It's a piece of paper I picked up. Hey, Yan, this is Gins. Wolf, totally same wolf! Look at this, if you remove the left half. We've done all this. We don't need to see it. We remember. These are the same as the sheet Gin showed us in the main game. And they're not torn up. It's 4 sheets, 16 people's names. 16? 4 names per page. There are 20 participants in the death game. 1 sheet is missing? And what's
Wait, how did we
this?
get to 20?
I don't know. 9.5. Yeah, we pointed this out earlier. Ex-detective.
Yeah.
Is KG left the force?
I mean, it would make sense after that event, right? That he would stop being a prisoner.
Yeah. What are these rosters? Who wrote them? What are they trying to say? I can't be taken in by this. It might be a trap. Settle down. I took a deep breath. Once calm, I realized the situation I was in. It's not the time to be looking at these. Where is everyone?
Well, not in your bedroom, presumably.
Yeah, everyone's just hiding in the closet, like, oh!
Surprise!
Surprise! There's not a single person in the lobby, no way. Guys, where are you? Looking to the windows, the morning sun shone radiantly into my eyes. Today's the 4th day, the time limit's up.
Sheesh, that wasn't so bad, was it? This worthless sub-game is all over already.
Alice!
What is it, Sarah Chewin? You seem surprised. Morning. Pretty refreshing one, eh?
Oh, I think she was worried that they all died.
Yeah.
Like, didn't get enough.
They all left through the vending machine.
The hell's refreshing about this?
Damn it, in the end, we still got no means of escape. Now, maybe you should be glad we're still alive, huh?
Loner is a loner, but still stubborn. Woof! What a world, nyan! I'm glad no one had to be sacrificed, truly. Everyone. Not a single one of us is missing. This isn't a dream. This won't go how the kidnappers expect.
Huh, didn't count on this. You bastards are cockroach-level stubborn. Don't make light of us. We're more stubborn than cockroaches.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I guess I underestimated that. Honestly, I figured at least one of y'all die. Well, whatever. there's a place I want y'all to come to. What? Don't tell me. The main game already? Not just yet. Gotta save the most fun for last.
Wait, won't we die because we have a fake start? Well, we don't know if it's fake. We just got it from, like, the Room of Lies or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I don't trust it, but you know. Might,
Asshole.
Come on, just look behind you.
Eh? Oh, snap.
A door! Great design, right? I want you to go through there. Scratch that, you are gonna go through there if you don't want to get killed.
What should we do?
Don't worry, we won all within the rules. Shouldn't do anything too absurd.
Yes, we got it, Jan. Let's go, Wolf! Now as a boxer, why isn't she throwing hands at Ranger? Yeah, exactly. Unless that's a different person.
Yeah, maybe she's on the missing sheet.
The room is dark. I can hardly see anything. Yeah, or it's so. Heck yeah. Ranger is probably planning something. I need to steal myself first. Proceed ahead.
Ooh,
Let's go! I
Alright.
saved.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you could do anything else before going in. Looks like the bastards have assembled.
What do you want from us now, Jan?
We all collected our clear chips. Shouldn't be any problem.
The stupid game's over, you damn doll.
Nah, sorry to say, but the sub-game is not over yet. Let's announce the results. Y'all haven't forgotten this was a game of buying and selling tokens, right? I get it. The number of tokens we've got by trading. Specifically, we're counting up the totals of the other people's tokens you've touched at least once. That means even tokens you've lost after getting them count towards the total. So we don't have to have them currently. That's right. I told you this game switched out trust for tokens, yeah? The amount you were handed, that's what matters. So naturally, however many of your own tokens you got, those won't be counted. Now to announce the standings, line up! The superb person who earned the most trust will be awarded a special privilege.
Oh boy, maybe we should have gone for stuff.
Privilege. Let's get to it. The glorious title first place goes to... Cutaro Bugabug! Congrats!
Yeah, I think he probably gets it no matter what, since doing that one thing at the end.
Yeah, he was like very intent on trading with people to get that stuff. Yeah! Alright, stand right there! Ahem! Well then, can I have an interview? Why, you don't mess around. What's this privilege I got? Oh, what a spoil sport. I'll explain that later. Everybody but first doesn't get a prize, so I'll just announce them in order. What's this annoying bada-bada thing? Don't interrupt me, Seflin.
Why, you told me to do it just like in the rehearsal, did you?
Announcing the top 3. Kana Kisuchi.
Me?
Alice Yabusame. Oh. And so Hiyori. It was a close fight. Haha, not a bad placing. Sounds like a reaction of a guy who've never gotten first in his life. Onto the smack dab in the middle. Your most stunningly average is... Keiji Shinogi. Ah, just barely held on there. Huh. Surprised I'm trusted. And our flunking students are the 3 idiot girls. Sarah Chidwin, Reko Yabasame, and now Eko Karo.
Who are you calling idiots? This ain't a game.
Okay, 3 idiots, get over there. Now to announce the bottom of the barrel. In very last place is... Gin Ibushi!
Yeah, we got roasted.
Yeah, Gin didn't trade anything. Came in dead last! Just the worst!
Don't call me dead last wolf! You're making me mad, Nyan!
Come on, you got 0 tokens! Seems like you didn't accept them from anybody.
I want to do something that's like trading money, Nyan.
Stubborn to the end. Don't kids these days feel any regret losing? Well, whatever. Let's take a commemorative photo. Stand right there.
Can't take this. Is Ranger playing around? I'm getting a bad feeling.
In place? Good. Now smile wide.
Oh no, is Gin gonna die?
Maybe. Yeah. And Qtaro? What?
I'm guessing, so it doesn't really matter. Like, no matter what we do, we would just be placed somewhere among the rest, and Gin and Qtaro would always be the 2 put up there.
Yeah, because Gin would never accept any, and Qtaro would always be, like, working to get the most.
Yeah.
The hell's this? What are you up to now?
I can't move! Wolf! Gin! Qtaro!
Ranger, let those 2 go or else. How about no? Whoa, but what's this cage? You stay put right there.
Please let us out! Ranger, what the hell are you doing? Let them all go! You aren't still going to do something to them, are you? Put those 2 back where they came from, or so help me.
Okay, you 3 noisy idiot girls, watch over them from the impression room.
Huh? Whoa! What is this? We're high up! The ground's risen!
As a reward for your efforts, I've given you a special invitation. Good for you!
What do you mean impression room? God damn it, cut the crap, Ranger!
Better stop shouting and start listening, because I'm about to explain the rules. Rules, you say? The rules for the final attraction, the arbitration room. Currently, first place Qtaro and last place Gin are attached back to back on the target. So a timer will begin. When the timer hits 0, the machine will activate. And the venomous stinger will be fired at last place Gin.
Yan?
The venom of the Rikito giant scorpion is powerful. He'll die very painfully.
You're kidding, Yan! Why, Wolf? I got 10 of the stars, Yan!
It's only natural to hand out a penalty to the last placer who didn't earn anyone's trust.
We didn't hear about that, not once!
Haha, sorry!
No, that can't! Damn it, shit! How is this not just an execution?
Oh fine, I'll give you one way to save him. If the one who gathered the most trust wants to take his place, I might accept that, see? Huh. Qtaro, there's a red switch in front of you. Press that and the target will do a 180 and the stinger will aim at you instead. Huh.
Oh no.
You don't mean that privilege was... The privilege to be a sacrifice for Gin. Huh. You're free to do whatever. That switch isn't a duty. It's a privilege.
This is awful.
Yeah.
Muscle gorilla.
Well then, should we get started? The rest of you can just take it easy.
Time for us to like leap down and save them. Help! Help me, Nyan, muscle gorilla.
Oh jeez, that's rough.
Means of rescue. What? They keep people there even if they've died? That's insane.
No.
That asshole. Wait, what?
Maybe the hallucinations have something good to say.
Oh, maybe. That asshole. I knew something was wrong with it just ending like that. Again, we have to do something. Oh snap, the LCDs have activated. Gin is just a kid and Kitara was gonna leave y'all for dead, so like, yeah. Leap, drop, kick Ranger. Ranger flies into the machine and gets stung instead. That would be amazing. If that succeeded, that would be the greatest moment in all time. The LCDs have activated. The timer started! Crap, what now? What should we do? We can't jump down from this height. Ain't there any way we can interfere? What can we do now? Oh, I wonder if we managed to get in... Would it have been possible for us to be in the top one and be down there and have to solve a puzzle down there? I wonder.
Maybe.
If So wasn't in a cage, I would suggest him, but alas. Hi, Owen. Welcome to the stream. I love you so much.
Hello.
Okay, should we stop here, by the way? Because it is almost 3 hours. It's not at 3 hours, but we're pretty close.
Yeah, you don't want to finish this section?
Because I don't know how long this section will take.
True.
I mean, we can start. We can do it. We could probably get
I'll
it
leave
done.
it to you if you want to. I'm fine either way.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want to stop in the middle of this. So let's think of a way we can save Gin. Choose this topic. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else. But how? Well, Sarah, what should we... Earlier, Ranger called this the final attraction. Ah, so far the attractions have all been made to be beatable. There must be something, a way to save Gin. Sarah, let's think about it. We absolutely can't give up. Development. You can say that, but all we can do is watch. The guys on the ground at least might be able to do something, but from this place we can't even get near Gin. Reko, over and over we've been shown hope, only to be betrayed. This must be the same. To think even Reko is losing heart. We have to think, right, Sarah? Now, you know what? Now it has really become a fave for me.
Taking charge. Yeah.
Like she's like so strong, honestly. Like,
yeah, for sure.
It's amazing. Yes. When I'm with you, Sarah, I feel I can overcome any difficulty. If we all think together, we should hit upon something.
Please, you guys, have some kind of revelation, anything. Time limit's pretty short. Best of luck with that.
In this discussion, there is a time limit before the venomous stinger is fired. Use of extract to draw out statement as well as failures with the verses or item will advance time. Do your best not to let the stinger be fired. Okay, so let's save.
Sounds difficult.
Okay. But all we can do is watch. We have to think, right, Sarah? What items do we have?
Know, maybe. Yeah. Let's show Reko the band breakup article now, just like fuck with her. The web of happiness, maybe we can do something with that. I don't know, but what? I feel like this is the section in which we use it, but not the moment yet. I would say extract from now for now.
Yeah, because she's the one suggesting we gotta think.
Yeah.
First, what should we start with? Now, stay calm. Think about what we're able to do first. Yeah, sorry. What I can do is observe. And what I'm curious about here is, why are these two LCDs here, I wonder? I'm guessing one of them is the timer counting down to when the Venom Stinger fires. Yes, that's right. Then the left LCD would be the Venom timer. It's ticking down moment by moment. Good. Now let's regain her composure. Time advanced. Down moment by moment.
Can you click the timer?
No, I can't examine things.
I guess extract some more. I wouldn't know what else to do.
Should we extract...
Reko, maybe?
Wait, let's extract from Reko and show her about the thing with Alice, maybe? Like, that might lead to the thing with Alice?
Maybe.
I mean, what else do you think we could do?
Oh, jeez.
This is hard!
I have no clue.
I don't know.
I mean, they both sound like good ideas, but maybe the second one, it sounds so specific.
Yeah. Yeah, because it might be interesting to be like, why are we up here and they're down there?
Yeah.
Let's view everyone's relative positions from here. Got it. Kitara and Gin are stuck to the target. Keiji, Kanaso, and Alice are a bit further off. Of course, they're locked in a cage. We were able to observe that, but it doesn't seem like we found a lead.
Damn it. Wrong choice.
Yeah. Maybe let's try again.
Yeah.
See if there's a trick in this room. You can check if there's a special trick or something to the suppression room. Some trick. Got it. The first thing you notice is those two LCD screens, huh? The right LCD says left 35.5. No doubt that's the timer for the poison. But when it's going down to left 0, Gin's gonna... Wait, no, because Now thought that it was the other way around.
So now we can conflict them.
Okay, Reiko's calm down. Time advance. Yeah, now we can conflict them. Left, right. Yeah, let's do conflict then.
Yeah, I think so.
Store statement. Apply store statement. Wait a second, Reko! Yeah, what? Isn't the timer for the Venomous Stinger on the left LCD? The right LCD says left 35.5. Ain't this one the timer? It's not moving. Neither of them are moving, though. Because time has been advancing, but this one is still 55-55. That's true. The left 35.5 display on the right LCD isn't changing at all. What? You're right, it ain't going down. If it's not a timer, what's the right LCD supposed to be showing? Or maybe this is going down, it's just not showing on the screen.
Yeah, because it would be impossible to time with what's actually being said.
I don't know, but I can think of one thing. It might be the key to solving the trick behind this attraction. Really? You really want to claim there's a way to save Gin, huh? Then like hell I'm gonna run. Let's figure this shit out. Progress! First, we need to think about what left 35.5 is talking about, right? It's probably left as in remaining, huh? Maybe we have to lower the number or do something to free those two? In which case, what's important is the units on left 35.5. Length, weight, volume. If we know the units, we will solve the mystery. But even if we narrow down to length, it could be meters, inches, or yards. If we just figure out what it's related to, that should give us a hint. A person, an object, an action. Like, say it's a number related to now, then... for instance, if we cut 35.5 centimeters off of Now's hair, Gin will be saved. If changing my style will save Gin, I'll cut off as much as I need to. I really don't think it's that, guys. But all we can do is say what pops into mind. Honestly, this battle is more about intuition than logic. I have no doubt this number has to do with something present here. We'll find an escape, even if we have to brute force it.
Right. What items do we have again?
Maybe it's the web of happiness.
Maybe.
Like the length of the web.
Possible. Could do more extractions, of course, but...
Yeah. A person, an object. Maybe this is where we're supposed to show the item.
Maybe. Yeah, show the rope to now, maybe? Or to Reko?
Yeah. Oh, shoot. That was a
Damn it.
mistake. No. Okay, let's just extract then. It'll take time, but we need to narrow it down. Sarah, between length, weight, and volume, which do you think is most relevant?
Oh my god.
I don't know. Length, weight.
I don't know. No clue.
I think it's length if we're using the web, right?
Yeah, that's probably what I would go to.
How about length? 35.5 centimeters, 35.5 meters. Sure enough, maybe I should try cutting my hair first. I can't let her cut her hair in such a panic. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
You can cancel.
I mean, weight doesn't make sense to me. And neither does volume.
Yeah, unless there's some sort of receptacle for to put volume into.
Figure out what it's related to, that should give us a hint. I just look it up, says Doodle.
No.
We just figure out what is... So yeah, I got no guesses here. Hey Sarah, which do you think the number would be most related to? I think it's an object.
Yeah. Alright, so if we have length and object, then that can lead to the rope.
Yeah. How about an object? An object. Speaking of objects, maybe the platform we're riding on? Alrighty then. Let's have it extend up another 35.5 meters. Reiko's panicking.
Okay, that's not good.
I don't know what we're... this is hard.
Yeah, it's really hard. I think we have to find the right match between both of them. Like to...
I'm just afraid of us running out of time before we can solve this.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always reload, which is...
Okay. Yeah, I think we've picked the wrong one on both of them because they're both panicking.
Yeah, so let's action. Let's try action.
Sure.
How about an action? Then maybe everybody should do 35.5 push-ups. What do you think, Sarah? But it did a flash there, so I think that might be right. I definitely don't think that's it. Well, we don't know until we try, right? Reko's eyes are serious, but that's absolutely not it. So it is a person.
Okay.
A person. How about a person? Wonder if it could be a number related to Gin. Being targeted by the stinger. Ha! Got no proof though, it's just a suggestion. A number related to Gin?
Maybe the...
I think that's the right. I think that's right, actually.
Maybe his weight.
Oh, you're
He's
right.
a kid after all. Yeah.
So weight?
Yeah.
How about weight? 35.5 kilograms, 35.5 grams. 35.5 kilograms would be about the weight of a grade schooler. Yeah, we've got it. We got it now. Let's go. Weight of a grade schooler. Okay, now we got it. Versus.
Yeah.
Store statement. Apply store statement. Wait, now, what'd you just say? That 35.5 kilograms is about the weight of a grade schooler? I wonder if... Hey, Gin, you weigh yourself at school, right? Yan, tell us your weight in kilograms. How much is it? 35.5? Woof! That's exactly it, the number on the LCD. Is this just a coincidence? Nah, it's too exact to be a coincidence. What in the world does it mean? We're thinking it's left 35.5 We're thinking it's left 35.5 kilograms, right? So then either increasing or decreasing the value should give us the answer. Increase or decrease 35.5 kilograms. What, where, who? Let's think about this again. Just say whatever you can think of. Progress!
Hell yeah.
Wait, decrease, increase, 35.5 kilograms. It's so good, I'm starting to panic. Wait a second, I just got it, huh? This platform we're writing. The impression room itself is a giant pressure switch. No way! It's saying we need 35.5 more kilograms to press down the switch. So it's displaying left 35.5 kilograms because if we add 35.5 kilograms of weight to the platform, maybe some machine to rescue Gin will start up.
Try jumping. Do you have any items here that help?
No, because all we have is the thing with Reko and the rope. Wait!
How do we...
Wait!
Yeah.
Like... Maybe it's like... If we use the rope, we can have somebody else climb up here to add more weight.
Maybe.
Maybe it's like a scale, where it's like this side is like one side of the weight and the other people in the other box are the other side of the weight.
Yeah. Maybe left even means the direction left and not like remaining, who knows?
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Alright, let's ask Reko if he has any ideas how to add more weight.
But how the hell can we determine that? Wait, there is a way. Tell me, what way is there? We jump!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Reko and you are on the same wavelength. If this platform really is a... Yeah. If this platform really is a scale measuring our weight, then the weight needed will increase while we're airborne and decrease from the impact when we land. Basically, if we hop around, the left 35.5 kilograms display should fluctuate. Understood, then please do a jump. Here goes! Reko leapt high into the air. Well, Sarah, did it change? No, it didn't move. God, seriously, not for a second? No, there was no reaction. Then is it unrelated after all? You mean this impression room really is just for getting an impression? Whatever we do doesn't make any difference. The impression room's just for outsiders. Even leaping didn't change the display, but is it actually irrelevant? Uh-oh.
Got any epiphanies on the whole rescue thing yet? Sorry to bother you while you're hunkered down talking, but the venomous stinger's gonna fire real soon.
I think we're about to lose. No, Anya! Stop it, Wolf!
I keep my promises. Sarah, you still haven't got a plan?
Give us a little more time. Not good, we have less time than I thought. Okay.
Still have to extract from now, I think.
Sarah, despite what Reko says, I wonder if we're really irrelevant? Eh? The poison timer and the left 35.5 kilogram display. Why are they here where only we can see them? And also, why were the three of us separated out? Ranger said we had a special invitation, but sure enough, there's too many oddities for that to be the case. Yeah, because the high placers aren't here.
Yeah.
Ranger said this was a reward for our efforts. Yes, but considering that it's bizarre that it's only those of us who place low here. Huh? I wonder, is the goal of this impression room to be a penalty? It's to punish the flunking students? It's not unthinkable.
But how does it help us?
Well, that might not have been right.
You can conflict those, maybe. I don't know.
Well, but this doesn't seem like a conflict. What? The hell can we do? That damn ranger, he'll pay for this. What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. I would just conflict them regardless. Just to see if they get to something.
Now, repeat that for me. Or I think this room is meant to punish us? What are you talking about? And so what if it's punishing us? That's got nothing to do with rescuing Gin, right? I mean, if that were true, there'd be no reason to separate us from Keiji and the others. I'm sure this room is connected to the mechanism to rescue Gin. Maybe our punishment is related to the left 35.5 kilograms display. It's irrelevant. Nothing we do got any meaning. Take a look. No matter how much we leap around, that display ain't changing. With that, Reko jumped up high again. Thump. Huh? The hell? I just heard a sound. Say what? I think it came from the floor. I'll try touching around. There's a faint rattling noise coming from this tile. I wonder if there's a small indentation in the gap between tiles that I can get my fingers into. This tile here, it's removable. Eh? Alright, tear it off. Ready, and... below the tile. At the bottom of a deep, deep hole was a bed of large spikes.
Ugh.
Yikes! The hell is this? A trap? Sarah, there's writing on the back of that tile. On the back of the floor tile is written to rescue. To rescue? And then a piece of the tile fell to the bottom. Ah, the number on the right LCD! Left 35.3. If we went down a little? I wonder what that means. This is...
The weight of the fragment, I think.
Yeah. The weight of that fragment. Huh? I see. Reiko's idea wasn't necessarily wrong. Ranger, answer me. At the bottom of this hole, there may be a bed of spikes, but could it also be a scale? A scale? The 35.5 kilograms on the LCD matched Gin's weight. A piece of the floor tile fell down into the spikes and it decreased to 35.3 kilograms. Most likely, the difference can be accounted for as the weight of the fragment. In short, if something 35.5 kilograms or greater is dropped down there, the venom mechanism will stop. Am I wrong? Carve? Oh wait, no, that's you.
Correct. Way to figure out that much with clues like these. You're one amazing bastard.
Then we can really rescue him. We can save Gim, right?
Of course you can. That is, if you can. Now, no time to dawdle. 35.5 kilograms. Want to talk about what to use as a weight?
Progress.
Yeah, this is where I use the rope, so someone can go there and there safely instead of falling on the spikes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
35.5 kilograms. The walls the LCDs are on. If we bust those up and drop them, barehanded, then what do we do? Something heavy enough to use. There's nothing on this platform, is there? Did that damn ranger never intend on letting us save him in the first place? Is there no hope at all? This is where we use the rope, probably. But I don't know when to use it.
Yeah, because the characters have to be smart enough to realize it.
Yeah.
Like, we might know,
like
but they might.
Ace Attorney all over again.
Do we have the tile in our inventory?
No, I don't think so. Nah. No, this is it. Let's extract from Reko.
Yeah.
Damn it, god damn it. I don't care, I'll destroy these LCDs and these walls barehanded. Reko kicks the wall, but it doesn't budge. Then that floor tile, if we break it apart and drop it all down, I really doubt it would be 35.3 kilograms. Then, God, is there no way to save him? No, there's just one way, but it's the worst possible. Oh no, did we lose time?
Oh man, what are you bastards even doing?
Oh no.
Time's way up, dumbasses.
I messed up, no!
Man, you really have to make like no mistakes. Say what? The dart will be fired shortly. Hold on! 5.
No, we'll spare Yan! Hana again!
4. Hey, you're kidding me! Hold on!
Kitaro!
I mean, I want him to push the switch, but he has to make the choice on his own.
Yeah.
I think.
Fix it, Sarah!
3.
Help me, Big Sis Sarah, Mr. Policeman!
2.
Yutaro, help me!
1. Ah! 0. Stop! Stop!
It hurts! I don't want to die!
What? He got pricked. Couldn't save him, Kyutaro. Hey, it's fine. I'd say it's natural to pick your own hide over that chicky brat.
Shut up! Shut your goddamn mouth! You cure Gin right now! Help!
Don't give up yet, you bastards. There's still a chance left. Oh.
What do you mean?
There's 5 poison stingers in all, and it's set up to fire 1 every so often. But 1 stinger's worth of venom isn't that strong. So there's still a chance he can be saved. Cause it was made so the maximum amount would be able to kill a grown man if need be. So whether a killer like this can survive too, well, that's a mystery yet to be answered.
Damn it, you son of a bitch. Go to hell. Let's continue our discussion. We don't have time to take out our anger. Okay, so we still have time.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Is this when
yeah,
we finally, you think, show the item?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god!
Why are you so stupid?
Why are you so dumb? Okay,
Talk to them
fine.
more until it's obvious.
You notice, haven't you the only way? You mean, I understand now why the people who placed high aren't here. Clearly, this is an unwanted duty, and there will be a dispute in this place. I have an answer. One of us has to fall, don't we? No, is there no other option?
Yeah, can we now show the rope to now, maybe? Jeez, it's like, it's so obvious.
Yeah, again, this is like Ace Attorney all over again. Oh my gosh! What the frick?
Come on.
Okay,
Can that
fine.
extract from Reko? We haven't done Reko yet.
Yes,
so
we
it's not
did.
fast.
We extracted from Reko.
Okay.
We did. What'd you just say? There's only one way to get a weight of 35.3 kilograms, a human body. If someone falls, that will weigh down the switch and rescue Gin. And be skewed? You're saying if we want to save those two, one of us has to be sacrificed?
Aha, you just noticed? Yes, the impression room allows you to leave an impression. With somebody sacrificed, you can stop the device.
You goddamn...
But you see, you're some lucky bastards too. Right, Cephalin?
If Kyutaro had placed last, he would be over 100 kilograms. Or if Kotaro had placed last, he would be over 100 kilograms. So I imagine all three of you would have to descend in order to save him. Did she just...
Come on, pay more attention to the time we've got left. It's really getting down there, okay?
Yeah, it happens so much in Ace Attorney Azure where you like figure out the whole case early on and you gotta wait for everybody else to figure it out.
Soon enough, this discussion will be over. You might want to settle quickly on who to sacrifice.
Make a sacrifice for Gin?
What's wrong? Haven't you been racking your brains to do just that?
This is awful. I can't decide such a thing.
What are you babbling about? If it were Mishima instead of Gin, you'd push your allies in a heartbeat right now.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never.
If you don't like pushing, you'll just have to sacrifice yourself. Any kind girls who wish to save Gin, please secure yourself by all means. You're meddling too much with this human discussion, doll. Eh? Do you three remember? Ranger said it when we first met. If you do well in the sub-game, then no one will have to die.
Ah, that's right.
Strange, huh? If somebody has to die to win, that violates the rules.
Then...
There must be a way not to be skewered.
You serious? It's 35 kilograms. What can the three of us do? Don't tell me cut off parts of our bodies. Ugh, I can't do something so gross. The floor tile. If we ride on the tile we remove, maybe we can avoid the spikes piercing us. Oh my god!
Can we extract from KG?
Maybe. Right, Sarah? Don't tell me cut off parts. No.
Okay. Maybe can we show the rope to KG? I don't know.
I don't know.
Or extract from KG first?
I don't know. Let's see.
Save first.
Let's save, I guess, again.
Yeah, at this point I don't mind saves coming because we know the answers, just like the characters being dumb. It's like... We can definitely solve this one, am I right?
Ways to avoid do I need to use some item? I'll present it to
Finally.
KG. Yes!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's go! KG! KG,
Of
you're
course,
the
the man is the
hero!
one who's smart enough to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, Jeeves Lorenzo.
This is it.
This rope that had me mystified. We finally got it! It wasn't like we figured this out, like, at the start.
You're trying to find a way to use this item from the phone.
Yeah. What if this web of happiness is a wire rope prepared just for this occasion? The thing for back then? You think that's gonna be... Please think back, Reko. On top of the plate, there was also a note. This is the web of happiness, and the final attraction may just save your lives. It definitely said that. Say what? I completely forgot about it myself. No, we didn't. After I collected enough clear chips, but this is the only place left to use it. Yes, a wire rope of this thickness should let someone hang from it and descend. Earlier, Saplin misspoke. If you had placed last, it would be over 100 kilograms, so I imagine all three of you would have to descend in order to save him. She said descend. She never once said fall. Was this Saplin's mistake, or else did she want us to? What's up, Sarah? Nothing. If we fall from such a height, we'll definitely hit the spikes and die, but if we descend with this rope, we can stand between the spikes. Oh, right! So we can save Gin! Thank goodness! Where did you get such a thing? The Room of Lies. Room of Lies? Wait a second, is this okay? You don't mean... Reko pulled firmly on the web of happiness. What? You're kidding. The web of happiness snapped easily. No!
Oh, that's brutal. So close! If you just believed a little more, I could have seen you skewered.
How far do these traps go? What kind of happiness? It just showed us hope and ripped it away. This goddamn thing is a web of misfortune. So this was the lie in the Room of Lies.
That's what I'm telling y'all. You ought to sacrifice someone.
What do we do? Progress!
Oh my god, that's brutal.
This is no good. If no one talks, we're just wasting time. But what can we do? What options are left?
Oh jeez.
Oh my gosh.
No, never, Reko.
No, I think I get what Azure is saying. I think I get she's not real.
Right,
she's a fake Reko.
She's a doll, yeah.
She's just a doll, so if we sacrifice her, then we'll actually be okay.
Right, yeah. That makes sense.
Because remember, we grabbed at Reko and her thing came off. And then when she came back, she had both gloves. I think Reko isn't real.
Yeah. Alright, let's do that then.
What if we're wrong, though?
Then we delete the game forever.
Yeah, Danksy. If I really want to save Gin to save who I want to save, I need to decide. Reko has done nothing wrong, but I like her, but still. If I don't want to feel the same way I did when I couldn't save him then.
That ain't like you, Sarah.
We can't give up yet. Sarah, there's still time. It's impossible. Give up, Sarah, huh? Even you realize, right? There's no way left to save him. But I can't desert Gin. You think I don't feel the same way, but let's quit sugarcoating it. We can't save Gin. We just have to give up on him. This doesn't seem like something Reko would say.
Yeah.
Like, Reko wasn't the type to just, like, give up like this. She was always the type who was always like, there must be a way.
Yeah, I think the rest of this is now about proving that it's not a real Reko.
No. That's wrong. Something's off. Eh? Reko would never say something like that! We're right! We're right! It's not how I really feel either, alright? But look now, could you really sacrifice yourself for this? I can't do it, so I'm just saying what I mean. No, that's bizarre! It's like you're not Reko! Please stop it, this isn't time for a petty quarrel. No, this is right! Listen to now, Sarah!
Yeah. She has good intuition.
Yeah, Reko, you've changed. You were so full of affection. Don't act like you know me after how little we've been together. I'm me, and I'm just accepting the facts. Wait,
Yeah,
did they say that
her
like?
personality is like outdated.
Yeah, it's like an outdated personality. Because remember what he said earlier was that like it gets updated every.
Yeah,
bit.
and Alice said that Reko used to be less kind, I think.
Yeah. So I think that's what's going on here. No, you have changed. Now that I think about it, ever since both of you get a grip. Sarah, please listen. I'm perfectly calm. There's something I kept quiet about, huh? I know. The one who broke Professor Mishima's monitor was Reko. Womp womp womp. I saw it. I saw when Reko destroyed Professor Mishima's monitor, but I believed in Reko. That's why I didn't tell anyone What are you talking about? I've got no memory of that at all. Cool it now. There's something wrong with you. Wait, please. This isn't time to talk about this. Kana's right. This is no more than a feud. Oh my gosh, Sarah!
Why are you so stupid?
And yet, now seems abnormally serious about this. Should I entertain the subject? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, please. Entertain it.
Oh my god.
Entertain the heck out of the subject. Wait, should we versus them or just extract?
I think extract.
I thought there must be some reason, so I kept it all to myself. Ask for details. Please continue. Once I finished talking to Professor Mishima, I left the monitor room and I vowed I would never go back there. But I just couldn't bear it. I wanted to talk to the professor again, even knowing I shouldn't. My legs carried me to the monitor room, but I wasn't able to enter. A sound like shattering ran out, so I immediately hid myself in the lobby. All MCs in these games are dumb until the final moments, yeah. Like, Sarah has been shown to be pretty smart.
Yeah, she's more stupid than normal right now.
Yeah, she's being more stupid than normal right now. And also, I do get, though, that in times of stress, you may not notice things as much. Like, we gotta remember that we're seeing this as, like, a video game that we're just haha having fun with. But for her,
yeah,
she's like in a life or death.
Stuff,
yeah, she's in a life or death situation, so it's like probably a bit difficult for her to think properly.
Yeah.
And I saw Reko leaving the monitor room with blood dripping from her hand. Oh, and she said she didn't remember it.
No.
Because the one who did it was the previous Reko, I think. Because remember, she had a mark on her hand.
Yeah, she was bleeding from her hand.
Her fist, it looked like there were fragments stuck in it. I froze up with fear and Reko passed by without noticing me. When I entered the monitor room after Professor Mishima Reko must have punched with all her might and destroyed it, but Reko just went on keeping it a secret. Thinking about it, it was about then that she started acting strange. Just what is she hiding? Was now telling the truth? What in the world? To confirm if she is, maybe I should ask a certain someone.
I think KG probably knows. He's been investigating it the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. KG, you did an investigation into the monitor, didn't you?
Phew. You think that's what's important, Sarah? Guess I'll talk. Reko broke the monitor. Your friendly policeman saw it too.
What?
It's nearly time for the second injection.
My head hurts. My tumbly's grumbling. Damn it, Ranger. We have to focus. Yeah, I think the solution is going to be to push her into the spice because it's not really her.
Make her realize she's not real and then push her.
Yeah.
Yeah, conflict him with Reko maybe.
Yeah. Let's save again. You think?
Yeah, I think. I'll testify, it's true. Reko is the one who broke Professor Mishima's monitor.
What?
Reko, you should say it yourself already. Any further derailment is a waste of time.
What are you spouting?
There's no reason to hide it, isn't that right?
What do you mean?
Well, now I was witnessing the incident, hidden in the lobby. I witnessed it too, hidden at the prize exchange. I had a good spot to see everything. The whole conversation between Reko and Mishima.
I get it. You got any other info?
Just a bit. However, I imagine it won't be enough to satisfy you.
Well, crap, oh well.
In addition, I must make a shameless request.
What's up? Tell me.
Once we are done talking, I want you to destroy me.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
I shall not hide any information from you.
I don't mean that. It's gonna make Now cry. She'll never be able to see you again.
That's the idea.
Huh?
Now resolved herself, she said she would never come back here. She must walk on her own now. I don't want the resolve to be shaken. If I'm gone, the temptation will disappear.
I don't get it. Why would you? Don't you want to see her too?
I do, and I don't want to die either.
Die?
The people who created me must be quite brilliant. Even emotion like fear is programmed into me. I feel it, the fear of death. If this monster is destroyed, I will disappear. I am very afraid of that.
Then...
For now it's resolved to come to nothing. Is even more terrifying to me than death. Please, Miss Reko.
I can't point a weapon at Now's dear teacher.
Regardless, Reko granted Mishima's wish. She swung her fist with an unbearable look on her face. But she couldn't confess it to Now.
That's... Why didn't you tell me, Reko? Because of that I suspected you. Now, Keiji, when the hell are you guys talking about?
What?
I seriously don't know anything about that. Who are you mistaking me for?
Reko?
I mean, do you see any scars like that on me? You think it's under my gloves or something? Here, I'll show you. Reko removed both her gloves. Her hands were clean without a scratch on them.
There's no wound.
But you were bleeding so much, you couldn't be clean after just a few days. Are you guys seriously seeing a fake or something? A fake?
A fake right now. There must be one, right?
What do you mean?
It's not complicated. Heavy wounds don't just suddenly heal up, do they? The Reko who destroyed Misha's monitor was a fake. No,
What's
you
he
fucker.
saying? This is turning bizarre. Is there even a point in discussing this right now?
This situation's a dead end anyway. Aren't you feeling fidgety, Sarah? Can you carry the discussion while this illogical mystery remains?
Yeah, we got it. We just gotta push Reko in the hole and it'll be okay.
Yeah.
I understood. This is important. Let's discuss the possibility of a fake. At any rate, I didn't break the monitor. I don't know what this is about. Could the Reko who broke the monitor have been someone else in disguise?
With that tone and behavior, it could only be Reko. The voice was definitely Reko's too. Whoever has the wound on their hand, there's your fake.
That's a lie. That's the opposite.
Yeah, it's
Whoever
the
has
other
the
way around,
wound
you
is the
idiot.
real. You idiot! But was there any reason for someone to pretend to be Reko and visit Professor Mishima? Oh my god.
What about items?
No, the only items we basically have is the torn
the
paper,
band breakup article.
the band, yeah, this one.
I feel like we have to
And-
do something with that at some point.
Yeah, but it's
yet, I
not
think.
yet, I don't think.
More extraction.
Yeah. I think we should extract from... No. No. Let's extract from Now.
Alright.
It was the professor who asked for the monitor to be destroyed, right? Don't tell me, did the fake go there intending to destroy it from the start? Professor, you can cry later now. Right, this succession will surely relate to saving Jin. That it will, even if we have to force it.
Try Reko, I guess.
If you're saying there's a fake, hell, I want to go along with it myself. Well then, Reko, what were you doing when the monitor was broken? I was sleeping, I'm not lying. It doesn't feel like she is, but... Uh-oh.
I guess you could conflict KG and Kana.
No, I would say it would be KG and Reko and Now and Kana as the conflicts.
Alright.
Because Kana is like saying like someone could pretend to be her, and Now is saying why would someone do that though?
Right.
And KG is saying it must have been her, but Reko is saying nah, I was asleep.
Okay.
Who should we do first?
Yeah, let's go Kana and Now then.
What? No! I hate this. Maybe... Oh my god, I don't know. KG and Reko, Kana and KG, I don't know.
Can we try Kana and KG?
Okie doke.
If we get to the next stinger, we can try to have Qtaro tank one. He can probably take the several.
Yeah.
Before time. Fuck.
Oh my god, we're out of time. We're out of time.
The second dart will be fired shortly. Oh, looks like you didn't make it.
Please stop it already.
5.
No more.
4.
Ranger, I'll take his place.
You can't. Worst case, both of you will. Not like you're given that freedom. Only a Qtaro has the privilege, remember. 3.
You can take one Qtaro, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, at this point, like...
Qtaro, please.
2. 1. Oh, we can't tell him. Yeah. I'm pressing. Stop, Qtaro. What? No. Pressing the switch. 0.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Did he not press it in time? Hit the kiddo dead on after all. You didn't press the switch, Qtaro. My arm won't move. Ah!
Stop it, please.
Ranger, when is the attraction going to end? When someone's sacrificed. Qtaro, one of the 3 idiot girls. Or else when all the stingers fire. It'll end. Sarah, there's an antidote in the medical office.
An antidote?
This Rikuto giant scorpion Ranger mentioned, from the looks of it, its venom has a pretty delayed effect. I definitely saw an antidote for the same scorpion venom in the medical office. If we can just end the attraction quick. Then you might have time to cure him? What an idea to get in your head! It's alright on you, Sarah.
I refuse to give up. Okay.
Man.
Is it...
Fucking Qtaro.
Who should it be? KG and Reko?
It's a couple we still haven't extracted from, right?
Oh, we haven't extracted from pretty much all of them.
Yeah, so maybe just like interrogate some people.
Okay, let's save again, I guess. Oh, this is lasting a while.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to take this long. So, get it? But Reko broke the monitor with her fist. If she's got a wound, it should be on the back of her hand. So there's someone hiding a wound there.
How about...
Jeez, that's a long list. Anyone wear gloves that we know?
I think this is wrong.
Yeah, it is, but we have to like prove that it's wrong, I guess, in order to move on. What about Ranger, I guess? I don't know.
Who has gloves? I don't remember.
Maybe Alice? But no, I don't think so though. I think Ranger, maybe?
Oh yeah, Ranger. Yo, Ranger, the dress-up doll. Oh,
the
yeah.
dress-up doll, yes, he does have a glove on his hand. And come to think of it, though he's a guy, he's got a similar frame to Reko. But how do we, like...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip.
No, it's fine. But like, we can't talk to Rangers, that's a bit shitty.
No. Oh my gosh, we're wasting time!
There's no one else.
Yeah, it has to be Ranger. I didn't mean to do that.
That mean that they advance time for that. So if you versus maybe extract more from KG.
Oh yeah, like maybe conflict KG and so.
Yeah, because he's talking about the frame, but KG's talking about the voice and the mannerisms.
Yeah, so oh my gosh, store statement. Apply store statement. No, my god!
Why?
Oh my gosh. I am tempted.
Extract from KG first, maybe? I don't know.
To have even the same... Wait, no, that's you.
We haven't even the same voice, they'll take a pretty talented person either. Not saying it's definitely impossible, though.
No. After all, Reko wears enough makeup that you could look like her if you wore it too. But Reko said she was careful to store her clothes in her room so no one could steal them. None of us can obtain her clothes, so none of us could dress up like her. Come to think of it, haven't I heard the words of dress-up doll recently? Yes, now we versus them.
Alright.
Yeah, so conflict.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Store statement.
Going towards a conclusion that I think is wrong, but at least it's going somewhere. There's someone who could get Reko's clothes. We can't get into Reko's room, so of course we couldn't steal his spare clothes. But it's not us who brought those spares. The kidnappers prepared them, didn't they?
Ah!
That's right. Ranger and Cephalin could have accessed anyone's clothes. The ones with a similar frame, who could hide the one with a glove, is... you, Ranger, the dress-up doll.
It
This is the
can't
part
be!
where Ranger shows us that he's
Yeah.
not wounded.
Yeah. Ranger was Reko's fake?
I get it. Him being the dress-up doll, it wouldn't be so strange for him to have the ability to do perfect impersonations. Heh. Ah. So stupid. I do love pointless chatter. I'll tell you this, that Reko was the real deal.
What?
That one was. I would never wear the clothes of a living human.
Yeah, we already know what's going on. Yeah, I am so mad that we can't just say it.
Yeah.
Or
Just feels too good to wear the clothes of a poor human who died miserably. Would you even understand?
and why don't you show us what's under that glove?
Sure thing.
But that ranger removed the glove and showed us a completely uninjured hand.
Satisfied now?
No way.
There wasn't, but now there is.
They're sure enough that wasn't a fake. We just wasted our time in vain.
Not necessarily. KG to the rescue, come on.
Yeah.
Mr. Policeman, start to figure out these floor masters. Eh? I could tell from Miley too. What you've got in common is you can't lie about the important stuff. That's why you're touching on the topic, but cleverly talking around it. But I noticed. Noticed what? Ranger, just now. You said that Reko was the real deal. Why didn't you say there was no fake? Oh, if you got to say that, I'm giving you another chance. Bastard. If you can't say it, that's the same as confessing that there is a real fake Reko.
What the shit?
And it's relevant to the final attraction too. So where's your proof? It's just my detective intuition. Pretty persuasive. I can feel it. The wound on Reko's hand. It's the only clue AI Mishima left us. Feels like his intentions are shining some light on us all.
KG. But how could Reko's fake be related to this attraction?
Listen, Sarah. If the Reko who injured her hand was real, then who's the fake?
This one. That would be the Reko with no injury? You don't mean the Reko standing before us. The Reko in front of us is the fake? What? Don't be stupid! Yet Ranger said that Reko who punched the monitor was real, so you having no wound on your hand means that you're the fake. What? How does that figure? Can't imagine it either. The person in front of me is clearly Reko. Even so, the matter of the injury can't be passed off as just my imagination. If you think logically, this person has to be a fake. Can you prove you're the real one, Reko? Hold the hell up! You're seriously suspecting me? I'm Reko. No matter how you look at it, I'm real, ain't I? Please, Sarah, don't confuse people with your weird ideas. We're friends, right? I thought I made a friend I could trust for the first time. Then give me proof.
For goodness sake!
Ah!
Please quit this foolishness. Don't you bully Reko anymore. If you want evidence, I'll give it as her brother. That is the real Reko.
What's your proof?
The eyes of her brother by blood. It can't possibly be mistaken. KG, you've been tricked by a ranger.
Oh, sorry, I skipped
That Reko was real. This Reko is also real. That's what Ranger meant. This is a trap, I tell you. One meant to ensnare Reko. And yet you're thinking of sacrificing Reko to save Kin, aren't you?
Alice.
Listen to me, Sarah Chidwin. I'm not panicking. I'm making a composed judgment. A disguise couldn't possibly fool my eyes. Her behavior, the slightest gesture, her personality, in every way, that's the real Reko.
The real Reko of the past. You told us that she's acting as if she hasn't changed. And the reason is because this is her old self before her changes that she's had recently. So it's an old version of Reko.
I've been with her for 20 years. Even through makeup, I can see her true identity.
I'm so mad that we know the whole thing, and yet we have to act like we don't!
Please believe me, Sarah.
Alice is staring me in the eye. He's not lying. So listen to him, Sarah. The point of this attraction must be to identify the fake and save Gin. Otherwise, someone will absolutely have to be sacrificed. That's true. So, you just have to drop that fake. What? Progress. There's no time to hesitate. We can't save Gin unless we drop the fake there. Now, are you trying to frame me?
That there's the real Reko. If she were a fake wearing a disguise, I, her brother, would know.
Azure, it's also the Ace Attorney experience, because it happens in Ace Attorney all the time.
Yeah.
If this Reko is a fake, when are you saying she was switched with the real Reko?
Someone could only have taken Reko's place when she was alone. Was there such a time?
Yes.
And there's not a big problem. What's the real identity of the fake?
I think it's a doll, yeah.
With an AI, we all know that this is possible.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we should extract. I think we should extract him, actually.
Okay.
Alice, because
Sure.
that's where we bring up the item, right?
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, let's try.
Believe me, I'm not just foolishly protecting her. I'm convinced. She is the Reko I know so well.
I don't understand. Could her own brother mistake a fake as real? No, that didn't give us anything.
Yeah, cage maybe. So we can. Wait.
I
What is
think
cages
any
again?
of and there's an what's the real identity
Oh,
of the fake? I think we should go with one of them.
Yeah, I think so actually.
Yeah.
Much as I hate to say it. Or maybe
Yeah.
versus him with Kana? Is that... I imagine Reko would have been alone when it was bedtime, but... Like Kana said earlier, Reko was wary even on her own room. Her clothes were important. So the question is he was ever alone while up and about. Hey, Miss Sarah, do you have any ideas?
If I can prove Reko was ever alone for even the slightest moment. Yeah! Oh no!
We can!
We
like,
can! Was there any such time? Oh my god. When? Can I get... Oh my god, I'm so
either
mad.
extract Kana or conflict her with So, I think.
Oh my god, I don't know.
This is so annoying.
Maybe she would be exposed. Reko wears makeup after all. By wearing the same makeup, you could have a similar face, but all she did was go to Mishima to get information, right? Was there a need to wear a disguise for that? True, how necessary would that be? Oh my gosh.
Guess just keep extracting people, because I don't see what else.
Or any such time.
Yeah, I don't see Now and Reko themselves being useful, but...
Yeah. What's the real identity of the fake? I think we should extract Keiji.
Yeah. There's us, of course, and Ranger and Southland are both present. Is the identity of the fake someone we don't know? Change.
Make your
First
face
changed.
similar enough.
And then, oh yeah, and then...
Yeah, no, if she were fake wearing
Yeah.
disguise, her
So-
brother would know. So I think that's the
Yeah,
conflict.
so conflict goes, yeah.
What?
So what? Ah,
I'm so
come on.
mad.
Conflict with him then, I guess, yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. This is so frustrating. I guess extract the remaining two.
Make your face similar enough.
guess we have to extract now and or Reko.
Rolling with this just because you don't want to sacrifice yourself? That's filthy. It ain't me who's changed, it's you now. That Mishima AI must have brainwashed you. After all, the kidnappers made it. I don't understand. I just can't get the sense that this Reiko's trying to deceive me.
Because he thinks he's real.
The kidnappers made it.
Yeah.
Maybe...
Can we look in items just in case?
It's just the two that...
Papers.
Yeah.
I'm sure we have to use the article here at some point, but
yeah, but I don't
yet.
think it's yet. Yeah.
Extract now, I guess. The only one we haven't extracted yet.
Yeah, I was thinking Reko versus KG. Where what I'm saying is, sir, but there's no time left. We need to hurry. Our only option is to drop her. It's not like her. Am I just overthinking it? Yeah. Okay, versus... Store statement. Oh my god! I don't know.
No, I don't know either. There must be a conflict here somewhere. It seemed like an obvious conflict with Kana, but we tried that already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should show it to her, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not the time.
Oh my gosh, maybe I need to present the rope to So?
Maybe? Do we still have it? Yeah, we do still have it. Bit of a stretch, but...
Yes!
Yeah, okay, jeez.
This web of happiness that broke apart earlier. I got this when I went with Reko into the Room of Lies. That's right, I remember. Finally, Jeebus Lorenzo. As soon as I took the web of happiness, the lights went out. I heard Reko scream. And when I left the room, I was only holding Reiko's glove. And just for a short time, Reko was by herself in the Room of Lies. And the Reko that left the room was still wearing gloves on both hands. That's right! At the time she left the Room of Lies, Reko had already been replaced. Sarah. The lie in the Room of Lies wasn't just the web of happiness. The kidnappers devised it as a trap that would send out a fake to confuse us.
I get it. Then there was more to that room than just putting out a dummy item. Say, Reko, shouldn't you give up soon? Or you don't mean to deny Miss Sarah, do you?
No, Reko, disprove her, please.
You're wrong. I'm not a fake. Ain't there still a huge-ass problem? If you're saying I'm a fake, then who the hell am I really? There's 9 of us here, and even the Ranger and Saflin. If someone took someone else's place, there would have to be fewer people, right?
Bro.
Ranger, please tell us, is there any person on this floor we haven't met yet?
Yeah, I got no obligation to tell you all that.
There is not. No human you haven't met will be making an appearance here. It can't be! Get it now? If nobody could take my place and there's no goddamn way there's a fake. That can't be right. We were just a step away, but I don't know who this fake really is.
Sarah Tywin, cease your doubting.
Alice. It's not as if I believe her own brother could mistake her either, but no wait, sure enough. Am I uncertain that maybe I've had a huge misunderstanding? Eiji's bewildered too. Oh my gosh, you guys! It's obvious! They're so dumb! Their identity is a person kind everyone has already met then? You don't mean it's one of the victims? Ridiculous. But if we worry over this anymore again, we need to drop the fake. Now, if I'm a fake, Sarah could be a fake too, you know. Didn't she say it earlier? Me and Sarah went into the room of lies together. Only I was replaced with a fake? How can you say that for sure now? I mean... Now, don't give in to her arguments. Sarah, you've chosen get over me? Damn it, I can't believe this shit. I trusted you. Don't be fooled now. Sarah's trying to trick you so the two of you can push me down. You aren't Reko, you're a fake.
Don't be absurd. That is the real Reko.
Yeah. Yeah, we were told about AIs like literally minutes before this.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh, how could it be possible?
Yeah, I think this is the worst section of the game so far. I've liked most of it, so, but this is not
Yeah.
good.
Oh, wait, no, I guess we should just be blaming Sarah for this because only Sarah got that information about AIs.
Yeah.
So really it's Sarah who, but again, as I said, like when you're in a stressful situation, it's easy to like forget things.
Yeah.
And also it wouldn't be a game if everybody could just figure things out, you know?
Nice, I
Now
guess.
please, it's writing on you. The fake is appealing to now to protect herself. In that case, we have to be fair and we have to have a fair and square discussion. Reko, let's talk one-on-one. Sarah, I challenge you. If I'm mistaken, cut me down with the blade of logic. Let's do this, Sarah. I'll open up your clouded eyes. Oh, snap.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm gonna make you admit that me right here, I'm the real Reko. This person is a fake. He's of course he'd see through a
The
fake.
top one is wrong. Because, you know, he's not been with her after a while.
No, you must have been apart for at least as long as Alice has been in prison. That's only 2.5 years. That's plenty of time for a person's thoughts and personality to change. And yet, Alice keeps saying you're no different. It's simply him who's convinced of that. Miss Sarah, we split up the stuff inside among us equally. No, that's not true. We didn't.
Yeah.
Was it really equal? You took most of the clear chips we got in the room of lies, Reko. And after that, did you really share the clear chips with anyone else? Well, that greed isn't like the real Reko. Ugh. Minor thing ain't important. That's right. I was sleepy, so my memory... We already established that you couldn't. Then the lack of wound on your hand is bizarre. Now saw her hand with large fragments stuck in it. It'd be a scar, yeah? It's not noticeable, but it's there. Where exactly? You had perfectly smooth skin. Ugh. Probably being tricked by he hasn't said a word about me being a fake. Even if he can't lie, he can still keep quiet. This one, I think, the middle one?
I guess, yeah.
That may be true, but he isn't saying you're real either. That's because if he did, you guys wouldn't be scrambling. Has he ever given that to him out of the kindness of his heart? I mean, a damn ranger wants us to be anxious, doubt each other, and die. Don't trust him. I can't talk back. Listen, even if we say somebody we haven't met has replaced me as a faker, ain't that a contradiction in itself? No humans we haven't met will make an appearance. That's nine of us, Ranger and Cephalin. Ain't that everyone? What, you think a dead Kai or Mishima is dressing up as me?
Middle one, I don't know. Or no humans? Yeah, the top one, maybe that'll lead to her being a doll.
Yeah, or the last one.
Yeah, that could lead to her being an AI, so...
Yeah. Okay, they're both saying humans.
Yeah, alright, let's go with that then.
No, without there being someone we haven't met, the numbers don't line up. It's as simple as that. If the numbers don't line up, that's because there's no fake after all. That's not necessarily... How can you consider anything else? Besides, you heard Keiichi telling us that Ranger and Cephalin can't lie. Erg. Enough, it's useless to discuss this anymore. Are you trying to run away? No. But no matter how much we talk, we can't clearly tell me who this fake or whatever really is. Yeah, I think it was the last one. Ugh. Come on, say it already. Who am I? No humans we haven't met will appear. Humans? Why did she say humans?
Yes, we are.
Not human. It's It's an unthinkable, absurd idea, but
Not
something's
at all.
lodged itself in my head.
Extremely obvious.
Yeah.
I'm an AI program of Kazumi Mishima.
The AIs are basically super detailed reproductions based on y'all, the participants.
In fact, they're AIs with hearts, processing superb emotional yeah. That is all.
Oh yeah,
recaps,
it's all recaps. If you could combine an artificial intelligence with a doll, you could create a completely perfect fake. Huh? Sarah, settle down. Do you know what you're saying? I was always wondering, why did something like an AI of Professor Mishima even exist? Why were there dolls made to recreate us in such perfect detail? Maybe this facility, the kidnappers' organization, is making doll copies of humans. What? You've lost your marbles, Sarah. A doll that looks just like Reko and an AI that recreates Reiko's personality. The result of combining those things is an imposter Reko.
Are you being serious, Sarah Chidwin?
I am. That's how she could fool even her own brother. She's not someone else impersonating her, she's a duplicate.
Claims are not a mess.
Guys, Sarah's lost her cool. We should drop this whole thing. Everyone, eyes full of doubt, despairing looks. Such was the reaction to my shaky conclusion. Me, the one who was entrusted our hopes. No dice, huh? I wasn't able to persuade everyone. Again, I couldn't save you.
Now, that's interesting.
Eh?
It's a bold idea, the kind of absurd conclusion only you could come to, Sarah. How is it absurd?
It's not that absurd after what we've seen. It's not absurd at all.
We've seen, like, dolls that are very human-like. We've seen an AI that is extremely accurate. Like, why is it so strange to think that you could combine them?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll take your word for it. I'm on board with this.
KG.
Mr. Policeman's ever your ally, Sarah. Phew. Nothing for it. I can't think of any other way to break the deadlock. Listen, Gin's had his limit. This is the end. We have to decide. Sarah, give us some proof that Reko's a doll with artificial intelligence. Now we use the article.
Yeah, now we get to use the article.
I'll sum it up simply. Reko broke Mishima's mantra was real. In the room of lies, the real and the fake Reko got swapped. So this Reko is a fake, and you infer she's actually a doll copy. But you won't recognize it.
It's true, Professor Mishima's AI was perfect. I could imagine it was the real professor there.
Perfectly replicating a human is impossible. There must be a difference somewhere.
I'll prove that I'm human, alright? What do you want? I'll do anything. Why didn't the AI and Mishima have any memory of us, I wonder?
And actually, the personalities of the AIs are based on real people's, right? Real humans change the personality and gain memories. AIs need updating too.
Yeah, okie doke. Once again. Oh boy. Be a difference somewhere. I think this one. Extract.
Yeah, I guess. Could work.
I love you, Doodle! If this Reko is a fake, wouldn't she not have memories of us just like the Mishima AI? To think of it. Apparently Ranger did update the Mishima AI with the latest memories, that is, of his death, but he said there was an error, that the Mishima AI bugged out. I wonder just what happened to him. I don't know, but I'm guessing they erased those memories to fix the error. That makes sense, but then why did he naturally accept his death when he met us? Was it because he was around now? That could be.
Well, now that third injection's coming up soon. Hang in there again. Oh yeah, I've got a tip for y'all. The 5 injections actually have different concentrations. What? The later you get, the more concentrated the venom. That's how he was able to endure the first 2.
No.
I can say this with certainty. The 3rd one will be lethal dose for that kid. It's your last chance. Good luck.
Oh my god. Just throw her down the hole! Someone just chuck her! Someone just throw her!
Or just click her in the center there to throw her.
Yeah, just like drag.
Click
Boom.
Then we can see his doll when the spikes impale her.
The Mishmaya's memories were raised.
We could just save and continue the next time, because this is, I don't know how long this will still take.
Yeah. Oh
Getting
my
pretty
gosh.
late.
Yeah, it is getting really late, and I still have to write an article today, so I'm kind of
Yeah.
like,
Real life stuff is important. And I need
yeah.
to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, we also could just like look up a walkthrough to fast forward this last part.
Nah, I'd rather just continue next time. If that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we can do that because it's taking way too long. I'm worried
Yeah.
that we're probably gonna have to go back several saves because I don't think we have enough
Maybe,
time to
yeah.
actually solve this.
We'll see. I think it's possible.
Okay, so let's save again. And we'll end that there. So thank you again, Rolf, for joining. You're amazing. I love you very
Thank you
much.
for having me.
Thanks for helping out. I don't know what I would do in this game without you, to be honest. You help me make choices so much. I'm so glad to have you around. It's
I don't know what I'm
amazing.
doing, but glad to be of help.
Yeah. And I, as always, love your voices and everything. You're the best.
Thank you. I'll let you
And-
know when I can do next week.
Yeah, I'm looking
Probably
forward
Monday
to
or
it.
Tuesday again.
Yeah, just let me know, and
Alright.
I'll be
Will
up
do.
for it. I love you very much, and get some good sleep.
Will do. Good luck with your rating.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, see you next time.
See ya, bye-bye! So, and with that, let's end the stream. This has been a time so far. Let's see. Thank you guys all so much for joining. Thank you, Azure Doodle, for hanging out this whole time. Y'all are the greatest. I love you both so much. Thank you so much. Good luck with the article. Thank you. I'm excited. Let's see who we shall raid. I love you the mostest, Azure. Let's see. Oh, Lee is live. Let's raid Lee. Raid. Just Lee. Bell. Mont. Whoobam. Thank you guys all so much for joining as usual. Y'all are the greatest beings. I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.